कर रहा हूँ. India men, Singapore men. Singapore won the toss, elected to field. India batters. Set pick. We need to change the stumps. Stumps. Wicket. The new set of wickets. India batters, thank you. 1 minute. Girish, you're on strike. Players ready? Tamim Abdul to bowl. Thank you.
Welcome everyone to day 4 of the New Zealand Asia Cup. We're live here from the XLR8 Indoor Sports Stadium in Bangalore, India, and we're going to get underway with the first game of the day here on Court 4, India taking on Singapore. The batsmen are ready. It's Girish and Ruman, and Tamim Latif has the ball. I'll run through the team sheets after this delivery as Tamim gets us underway. It's a nice push into cover for 2 by Girish, the skipper. Going to be an interesting game, folks. I got to read out the team sheets for you there. India will be led by Girish, Danish Bhaskar, Vijay, Suraj Reddy, Afroz Pasha, Mohammad Ruman Chaudhary, Namsheed and Malakarjun. Singapore led by Karthik Subramanian, also with Tamim Abdul Latif, Daminda Sanjeeva Alves, Kal Naronha, Aniket Yadav, Chandrasekhara, Ramakrishnan and Vipul Sharma will round out the 8. The news here from the centre is that Singapore have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. The no ball, front foot no ball. Nice line though from Tamim. He's a tricky customer. He's got that a very interesting action off the wrong foot, but you'll see here on the replay from the side on that yes, the front foot, good call by the umpire. The front foot, any part of the foot touches the line, that is a no ball in indoor cricket. So 2 runs for Girish. Good start for this pair, up to 7 after 4 balls. Nice one. Tailed back into Ruman. Mohammad Ruman. Into his knees. That's what you need. That's the line you need to bowl. He's got 2 on off at the moment. Final ball of the over. Wow, what a ripper! Tamim has gone straight through the gate of Ruman. And that's bold. Big first strike for Singapore. Absolutely what they needed. He was caught on the crease with Ruman. The feet were going nowhere. The ball tailed in towards him. Through the gate. And that's an early strike for Poke wicket, 2 runs after the first over. You can see on the replay again, just came in, held its shape, tailed in slightly. Ruman played down the wrong line. And Nanda Kumar to bowl. Garesh, the skipper, he'll be on strike. Time for India to reset. Coming right arm over. That's easy pickings for the skipper. In the slot, he's driven that hard over the cover fielder for 2. Nandakumar Chandrasekhara, he has got 2 on leg. Short and wide outside off and smacked into the net behind him for Ruman. He'll get a single. Good start for Singapore. Good pickup. Good call, good communication. No run. Pace off the ball. They're looking a lot more energetic in the field. It's interesting. It's interesting what a wicket will do. So, final ball of the over. Seems like to be a break and play. Singapore coming out with good energy, and that's what I like to see. They're coming off a victory, a big victory against India Development yesterday. They got their first win, 111-62, picked up 2 skins in the process. India coming off a narrow loss to New Zealand last night, 77-71. I said offline they would rue that slow start from last night, but they're competing with the Kiwis. Crucial, though, that they can get the points that they need out of this game. Just to recap where the table is at the moment, New Zealand, 7 from 7 on 42. They're going to finish first, no doubt about that. As Carl Naronha, impressive the other night, yesterday, will come into the attack. We'll recap the table after this delivery. 2 on leg for the right arm off spinner from Australia. Now calls Singapore home. Nice, gives it a bit of flight. I like that. I don't mind seeing that one. And give it a bit of air, asking the batsman to do something. Make a mistake. And again, Garesh using his feet but getting nowhere near the pitch of the ball. And a third ball straight away here for Naronha. So 1 wicket and 1 third ball play for the Singaporeans. Not a bad option. Goes for a straighter dart. Garesh manages to get something on him behind square, and they scamper through for a single. Ruman, the one under pressure, I think, here. Who'll keep 2 men on off, come right arm around still. Oh, nice. Oh, just beats the fielder at 3-leg line. Just a bit over pitched and nicely clipped by Ruman through mid-wicket. He'll grab 2 off the net. Nice. That's better from Garesh. Waited this time, didn't try and go too hard at it, waited on it and stroked it into the cover net 4-2. Good shot by the Indian captain. One ball left in this over, the third. And good fielding again. Well, like what I'm seeing already from Singapore, a few extra dots. That's the end of the over. Tidy one from Naranha. Good again from him. None for 5. The score is 15 after 3. They're looking at a 20-plus score as Sanjeeva Alves gets ready to bowl. Here we'll finish things up. Right arm over, medium. Trying to create work. Oh, interesting. Fielder up there at the top, just checking that Ruman's all right. We'll see on the replay. Bowled it straight. He ran straight, looking to hit the stumps, and he smacked Ruman in the back of the shoulder. No harm done. He's back up and running. Good aggression by Singaporean fielders. 2 on leg, but he bowls it on off. Going for a rash cut shot as Ruman, and he misses out there. Dot ball. Tell you what, Singapore would be happy if they restricted them to 20 or under. Flingy-ish action there. Oh, that could be out. That could be out. I think it's out. Yes, it is. It's Vipul Sharma from the 3 offline. Ruman's hit it straight to him, really, and he's taken his time, thrown down the stumps direct. That's out. And India have lost another wicket. They're 11 with 3 balls to go. You'll see it on the replay. He created a bit of room, so he was on the back foot to start with before he started that run. He set off. Vipul composed himself, and he's picked up a wicket. And well. 11 on the board. Leg side wide. Have to re-bowl that in the last over of a pair, and that's the first extra I've called in this partnership so far. That's it better from Jaresh. That was over-pitched half volley. He plays that shot so well. Gives himself just a small bit of room, but he's able to hit it so high. Is Garesh. Over pitch, but he doesn't get to the pitch of the ball this time, does Ruman. Well fielded. 15. 1 ball to go in this pair. Criminal again, though. It's another leg side wide. The second for the over. 17. Gives him that opening to get to 20. Oh, no, that won't be out. But that's the end of the innings. That's the end of the pair. And, well, it's a great start for Singapore. I mean, India won't be unhappy with 17. That's a pair can still bowl that. Just like that running out from Vipul. It's a game of inches, this one. And Singapore will be happy with that. I think Tony Chisholm, their coach, TC, he'll be happy with that. Great start. 17 on the board, though. Just some team news. I spoke to the camps before the game. David Gray, who's sitting this one out, said India will look to rest some of the players who have had more game time ahead of this big game against UAE tonight. No injuries in the camp, though. Definitely need all the points they can get. I'll come to the points table later after this over, and it's that man, Vipul, who is going to open up, coming right arm around. And he's got a 2 on leg there, both squarish. Oh! And that's VJ. Just for the ball, gets a big inside edge, gets through for a single. Oh, straight through. That's a froze his partner. But a bit tentative early on. Just feeling for that delivery. That's a nice length. That's better from a froze. Good fielding there from, I think it's Deminda, the keeper. So gets out of the offside net for Froze. He opens his account. Good shot by VJ. Striking across the line. He's beaten the man there at the 3-leg line. He gets 3 runs. Bit of confidence now from this pair, just getting into their work. Yeah, well bowled. I think he just rolled his fingers over that one. Been saying, especially on this court, which is quite hard, you need to work on those cutters. Yeah, just didn't come on at all. Well bowled, well played. So the end of the over from Vipul Sharma. 8 off it. As I said, New Zealand 7 from 7, 42 points. India are in second spot, 4 from 7. They're on 32. And they're just above United Arab Emirates and Sri Lanka, both 4 from 7, but 30 and 29 respectively. So due to more skins, as Virajaraj Ramakrishnan comes into the attack. Left arm over the wicket. 2 men on leg, pretty square. Oh, was on there, but moves it in between both fielders. And easy couple for a Froze. It's good. Probably looking for the paddle around the corner was VJ, but it was way too straight. It's called good by the umpire. Again on leg. Just a bit too easy for VJ to work away, but they're not able to get that. I think with the lack of pace, they're not able to really work it too high. So both fielders are in the action there, onto the field. This one enough space for a Froze, and it's a good shot actually. When the ball was on a good length, he works it into the cover net for 2. Better over here. And that's a shot that VJ was looking for, down leg side, short and wide, and he'll smash those into the square leg net all day. But just a single. And a Froze will do the same thing, but nothing doing there, just a single to the sweeper. Doing it comfortable though, these two. 8 off the over, 16 for the pair after 2 overs. Haven't really been tested yet. 33 after 6. So India, UAE, Sri Lanka, all in that logjam there. 32, 30 and 29 with India Development and Singapore both on 7 apiece, having won a game. But Singapore will be buoyed by their victories today. So the points, the skins are so important today for all of the teams with 3 games left each in the round robin phase. As Aniket Yadav comes in, right arm around. And leg side straight away from Aniket. Keeping with that 2-man leg side strategy in the front. This one a bit straighter. That's better. Oh, very close. Oh, indecision. VJ was up. He was back. Froze wasn't sure what was going on there. As we'll check on the replay, he hit it quite hard. Well fielded. Thought he was almost run out. Then he thought there was a run on. That's the importance of communication in indoor, knowing what your partner wants to do. There's an easy 2 for a Froze. Well fielded. This is very good. India control of this partnership, but Singapore not letting those runs come too easy to them. Keeping a lot off the net, so turning those twos into ones. And I think they're certainly giving themselves some chances. They're bowling on the legs, they're bowling to their field, and this pair are working quite easy, but they're working it quite low, so the opportunities are there, I think. That's a good shot by Vijay. Got into a very good crouch position, head over the top of the ball, and slapped down on that, pulled it straight into the surface into the square leg net ball 2. 9 off the over. Looking good this pair, no outs so far. And it's 25 after 3 overs. The team total is 42 after 7. And it looks like Sanjeeva is going to bowl out. He got a wicket in the last over of the last pair. Here he comes. Oh, is that? How is that? Yes, it's out. And finally, it's been brewing there for 2 or 3 overs, you'd have to say, as we check it out on the replay. Again, another pull, bowling to that field. This time it was a pickup. Yep, I think that's out just. Good pickup. Good pickup off the line. I think that was Tamim. And he's thrown down the stumps. That's been brewing, you'd have to say. Another leg side, though. Criminal just makes up for it. But the ball's been hitting too low. They're not being able to get that. Well, hit very hard again. Good shot. Cut straight to point. But you see, what you'll notice as an indoor is that they're not getting the height on it. It makes it harder, makes it easier for the fielders to get low onto the ground. That came about the run out. That ball there too. That's a good shot from Vijay. That's safer. Past the 3-leg line fielder. Swipes across the line. And he gets 3. 3 balls left in the pair. India will want to get as many runs as they can, especially from a spin perspective, per pair. They're holding the aces here by virtue of skins right now. Sanjeeva probably took too long to wind up there. 29. They've got a big clash later in the day, 8:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time against the UAE. That could well determine where things end up. Good shot. Very good shot by Frost. He waited very late on that and chopped down on it. Hit it straight into the springs towards between point and cover for 2. Good finish though, despite that wicket. 17 to Vijay, 14 to Frost. 31 the pair, and India are 48 after 8 overs. Remember, Singapore won the toss and elected to bowl first. And Daminda Sanjeeva Alves finishes with 2 for 8. 2 wickets. So India will play UAE later tonight. Singapore go on to play Sri Lanka. The UAE have India development. And again, that Indian clash will be big. Sri Lanka have New Zealand, so that'll be the tricky one for them. At the moment, I'd say India or UAE in the seat, but they've got to try and grab all their skins to India. Singapore, they want to grab at least 1 or 2. That's what Tony Chisholm said to me. That's ahead of the game. I'll come back to his comments in a moment as Tamim gets us started here for the 3rd pair. It's Suraj Reddy. Tall keeper for the side, leg spinner. And Namsheed, spinner, will impress at the World Cup with his bowling. And he's got stuck into his business straight away with a big 7, as we'll check it out on the replay. Oh, wow. You'd have to say it was down leg, off his legs, half volley, and he's kind of hit towards it. And a very nice on drive by Numsheed to get things going. He's gone downtown, and 9 runs after 3 balls for this pair. That's what they needed to start. Well bowled by Tamim. Just went away, nice outswinger. Swung a bit late. They've got a 3rd ball now. Their second of the innings, I believe. That's what they're going to be wary of, I think, what India focus on. If they're getting those shots into the net, but they're not getting them very high, and you're giving those opportunities to them. The better teams like the UAEs and the Sri Lankas and the New Zealands, they're going to pick up those wickets, but don't count out Singapore either. They've shown that they can take them. As that's the end of the over. 11 off it, great start. That big 7 from Numsheed. Tamim has done 1 for 13 off his 2. Plenty of action on the other court. New Zealand taking on India development over there. New Zealand batting first. They are 60 in the 9th over. 40-25, -5. Doing it easy, other Kiwis, as Nandakumar Chandrasekhar coming right arm over the wicket. Oh, how's that? How's that? And he's out. Oh, wow, he's caught. Umpire said it came off the glove. Just caught strangled a bit leg side was Suraj. Tried to reach for it. Got into a bit of a pickle, yeah. Just tried to swipe at it early. Deminter off the net and back. Great catch and another wicket for Singapore. This one followed up by a leg side, the 5th of the innings. Oh, very close, very lucky. Oh, it was almost there. And that's a wild one down leg side. Just need some, take it easy. They've just taken a wicket. You can see Anthony Chisholm there at the back, giving some instructions, some support. It's the 6th leg side of this innings. He's got 2 on off. He has to remember that. That's better, and that's... Oh, very close. Nice work by Deminter. We're going to have a look there on the replay. He's gone reaching for it as Numsheed, and he's gone for the LBW appeal. And he's kept his foot in. Good call by the umpire. Dot ball. Oh, we'll get the replay. Oh, yeah, very close. I think he kept the whole time, though. Trying to keep that energy up, Singapore.
Left arm more, thank you.
And 3rd ball. The 3rd of the innings. Oh, well fielded. But it was, couldn't take it cleanly. So it has resulted in a single, but good bowling to his field, good fielding. Much better Singapore. That's too easy. But again, he's kept it off the net. Should have put that away, Numsheed. That was well down leg side. Easy pickings, just a single though. Davik Rai was telling me that They were looking to maybe rest some players. So Aries is sitting out from the last game, and so is David. In comes Garesh and Numsheed. Certainly seeing it improve, and Suraj is really struggling with that delivery down the leg side. I think looking to play too early almost. The ball's not coming as fast as he thinks it is. And again, along the ground, picks up a couple though. And that's the end of the over. 20 for this pair. None for 14 for Varajaraj Ramakrishnan. Yeah, Anthony Chisholm spoke to me before the game. 4 guys from the World Cup team are playing in this side. And really that just means 4 guys with international experience. So a lot of these guys have had sort of that domestic experience in Singapore, but that's certainly not going to be at the level of international cricket. So there is a lot of learning on the job, as it were. And here comes the skipper, Karthik. How's that? Is that out? Yes, it's out. The skipper comes on, golden arm, picks up a wicket straight away. He had to say it was brewing for a bit. Off his leg, Suraj. Good catch from the fielder in the front on leg. They've been trying to play off their legs, but too low, and this time it's floated up. And good catch. It's a wicket for Singapore. This is Karthik Subramanian, the talismanic skipper. 4 wickets for Singapore. They're bowling to their field, clearly come in with that plan, working those legs of the Indian players this game. For Aniket Yadav there at sticks. And that's better from Numsheed. It was too short though from Karthik. It was easier to hit, and he's managed to hit this one into the surface straight away and over the fielder's head. Kept that off. 1 for Suraj. Oh no. Misfill from Aniket there at the back. Oh, it's a run out. Oh, wow. I didn't know. I thought it was a bit of a delay call from the umpire. We're going to see on the replay. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? Yeah, oh, well, he dumped the bat over the line, did he? Did he? What? Wow. I think the coach, Prasanna Kumar, Santosh Anand's going to be happy about that one. There was no sliding of the bat. I thought they'd completed the run. They did not. That's better from Suraj. Good recovery. He needs to use those tall levers to his effect. He waited on that one, didn't try and play it too early into the ground, and as a result, he was able to get the elevation he's been seeking this whole skid. Well. Numsheed smashed that. Aniket misfielded it at the end, and he gets underneath that. That's a better shot. I thought he had played it, so went into the net behind him. And Subramanian, 2 for -2 for the skipper. 5 wickets for Singapore. The pair, they scored 18. Funny over, really. 2 wickets, but a -2. So they should have had. I mean, that's what you call almost a 10-run play, because Aniket's misfielded it. It's gone to the back. They were not sure whether they were running. The communication was off. That's so important. And they didn't end up running. So instead of 5, it ended up turning into a run out. And it resulted in a wicket. So 17, 13, 17, 31, 18. And the Indian total is 66 after 12. Vipul Sharma is going to get us going for the last pair. Right arm over. And again on the legs. This is so much better from Singapore today. We've got Got an experienced batter out here, so Danish will tend to not without Devik right this time, and he's got Mallikarjun to guide through this one. And there's better from Danish, but nice pick up. Easy slide in. Good start. He gets his account underway. Still a total. Still 3 skins, though, that India will know that they can defend. And that's what's important. They're not sort of single-digit scores. There's a 15 plus at least. Interesting game so far. Straight up and down, straight bat from Mallikarjun into the top net, goes nowhere, no run. Leg side, trying to get to those 2 men on front and leg, but just bowling at 2 straight, and it's gone down leg side, held its line. They're very square, you'd notice. That's short, wide, and it's easy pickings for Danish. Doesn't need to do too much and smacks it into the ground towards the point net for 2. 10 to the over, 7 runs off it. None for 15 for Vipul from his 2. Karl Naronha coming into bowl. He's been impressive. This will be a very interesting over to see where this one goes. Lines up with what Anthony Chisholm told me before the start of play. He just wanted them to bowl good lines, and good lines they have bowled this innings. Trying to get the fielders into the right positions. Again, they're doing a lot better compared to where I've seen them the last couple of days. Good start by Naronha. Nice bit of turn into Danush. Gets onto the back foot, plays it back to him, no run. Tosses that up, and great shot by Danush. This time picked up that flight, picked up the turn, drove that hard, down up the 3, past the fielder on the 3-leg line. Good shot. Oh, wow. He's gone for the big one. Here's Mallikarjun. And it's gone nowhere. And outdoor cricket maybe. Indoor cricket not so much. Nowhere to hide. Well fielded. Great fielding. And we've got another 3rd ball. Well, he slapped the taste out of that one, did Mallikarjun, but he hit it straight to the tall man on the off-3 line. And a bit, he's gone for that flatter one. He did that with his first 3rd ball play that he had, and worked off his legs with Mallikarjun for 2 through mid-wicket. Nice pick up, just not in the right position was the man on 3 leg. And Danush will pick up another 2 off his legs through mid-wicket. 10 to the over. And Naronha, not a bad set from him. None for 12 off 2, 7 off the over. So Aniket Yadav will bowl the 3rd. Kartik Subramanian, the skipper, bowling the 12th and the 16th, I believe, here. And again, quite a deliberate plan, you must say, this innings. Most of the bowlers, pretty much all of them, have been coming, apart from Daminda, coming right arm around the wicket, bowling 2 on leg, and those men on leg have been reasonably more squarer than straight. Danush able to get the elevation on it and pick up 2 just off the misfield. One more. Again, points in this game are crucial. Smacks it straight to the fielder. They've not been finding the gaps. Been trying to hit it. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good one. Held its line, looking for the wide, and they've got another third ball to Singapore. Their fifth of the innings. Great shot, very nice shot. Danish, that was way too short from Anakit, and he's slapped that one into the leg side net for 2. Well over the top of that. Good pull shot. And again, good fielding. It was a full toss, wasn't a great ball, but he got a hand on it, reduces it to 1. Anakit's done, 9 for 15. 20 for this pair after 3 overs. Want to be taking it towards 30. India 86 after 15. Karthik's going to finish up. 5 wickets, 5 third balls for Singapore in this innings. 7 leg side wides. And interesting finish coming up. Well, there's one. Yeah, call that 8 leg side wides. He's talismanic as this skipper for Singapore. Tell you about that in a moment. And there he is again in the action. Mallikarjun going for the big one, not getting a hold of it, and a great caught and bowled by Karthik. Good technique as he took it, rolled around after he caught it. Great catch from the skipper, and another wicket for Singapore. Well. You have to say this has been a bit of a, I mean, they'll get towards 90 plus, but wouldn't say for India this has been their best innings so far. 3 wickets for the skipper. Oh, so close. Did it come off the glove? Yes. He's called 2. Going for the, just trying to go for the pull too early. Hit the glove. Nearly out caught. Imagine if it was out caught. Would have been very interesting. Just dropped. Chance gone. That's good from Danish. He's found it good on those back of a length deliveries. Looks a lot comfortable out of that. Plays that shot very well off his hips. Eyes up. Gets his eyes over the ball. And again, good fielding again. Drops his hands, gets 1. 1 ball to go in this Indian innings. And again, slaps it. Just the timing wasn't there. I think it was there to hit, but the timing wasn't there. That'll finish the innings. Danish gets 18. He batted well. Mallikarjun 5. 23 for that pair. And India finished with 92 after their 16 overs. I have to say that was a very good bowling effort, fielding effort for Singapore. It's probably the best I've seen them this tournament. They came in with a deliberate plan, coming around the wicket, giving 2 men on leg, keeping them square. Got a lot of dots, gave themselves some chances. They took 6 wickets. They bowled 5 third balls. There were 8 leg sides. And they've come up with a total where there's probably 3 pairs which are very chaseable for a skin. If not 4, dare I say it. Well, welcome to everyone. If you're just joining us, thank you for your company. Ahmed Khawaja taking you through this one. It's the New Zealand Asia Cup. It's match day number 4 from the XLR8 Indoor Sports Stadium in Bangalore, India. With thanks to our sponsors, we are here live through Sportscast India on their YouTube channel. Do check them out. We're here streaming Court 4 and Court 5. This match between India and Singapore to kick off day 4. Just to recap, Singapore won the toss. They elected to field first. India, Garesh and Ruman, they made 17. Vijay and Afroz made 31. Suraj and Namchi. Suraj and Namshi, they made 18, and Dhanush and Malakrajan made 23, 17, 31, 18, 23. They made 89 India, and Singapore required 90 to win. Anthony Chisholm told me that he would have been happy at the outset with 1 or 2 skins, with them scoring sort of that 40 to 50 against India, against Sri Lanka. They just wanted to bomb good lines, tick, get in the right positions, tick for the most part. And I think they're giving themselves a chance at both of those objectives here. Obviously, the batting hasn't been the strong point. He said he'd be happy with no negatives, and just to play confidently, as you need to do in this game. I mean, Karthik Subramanian, the skipper, he said he has been running the show running the show in terms of operating these guys on court. He's the most experienced man here, him and Tamim, missing a number of guys who probably played in the last NZ Asia Cup in 2019, the likes of Sharon Swaminathan and Abhinav Chantamani and Mustafa Hussain, but they're trying to bring some new guys up. He said it was amazing that obviously they're almost having to do a lot of coaching on court. The guys are very receptive to what's told of them, so you can see a lot of running around and telling them what to do. That's been focused. So he almost said to call it a sort of a Singapore development side more than anything else. But here today, they're holding their own. They've got the win against India Development, and they're chasing 90 to win. Here comes Garesh to open the innings. And oh, no. Malakarjan comes up, looks to fielder, but he forgets the ball at home. It's gone through the legs. Naronha with the easiest 5 he'll find. And 5 runs to Singapore to start this chase. So it's Garesh, the skipper, right arm over, 2 men on off. Didn't see that during the Singaporean innings in the field, maybe only 2 or 3 overs, but he's partnered with Dominda Sajiva Alves. And that's out. Well, it was a bit unlucky, but it was very sharp work in the field. They don't miss that out. They don't miss out on those ones to India. Hopefully we'll be able to check this one out on the replay. Unfortunately, it's probably just an experience. He went for the big shot. He thought he got it through the fielder, but you have to wait first. And Vijay kept his composure, tapped through to Suraj, and he did the rest. And India have gained back that 5. Good work in the field. They know that they're going to need to defend these 4 skins. They need those 7 points. And Naronha, he's been impressive with the ball. He's batted well. Last couple of games that I've seen him, gets it off his legs through leg side for 2. Oh, he smashed that again. He has to be careful there, Saminda. Great fielding in the front there by Vijay. And as I say that, Vijay goes up to the receiving position, sticks, and Malakarjan comes up into cover. Great fielding, great reflexes. Nice shot by Naronha, dropped his hands in between point and cover for 2. Honours even after that over, I'd say. Garesh picked up the wicket. couple of good shots from the batsman. And it's 1 for 5, 5 after 1 for this pair. It's a Froz. Froz Pasha will come in to bowl. Right arm over. 2 men on off. They're quite square. Tailing it into Narona. Almost a run out. I think what I noticed about Daminda is not on strike at the moment. He's hitting and running. He's not hitting and waiting. You have to wait, make sure it's clearing the fielder, make sure they're not getting the tap, because the better teams like India, they're going to get something on it, and that's going to cause indecision, which leads to a run out. Well, trying not to laugh, but they're on her appealing to the umpire for leg side, and he had that appeal upheld. Don't often see that, usually on the opposite end of it. Interestingly, Froz with 2 on off, but he's naturally got that kind of action where he's tailing it in towards the hips. Nice shot, well fielded. It was quite straight. And it's the first third ball of the innings. Good ball, good delivery from Froz. He knows how to tail the ball in, and that made it quite difficult. Always hard when the ball comes in a bit late to try and get over the top of it and work it. And it was a good dot ball, as you can see Subramanian skipper just giving some words of advice to the batsman. 8 runs after 2 overs, and Suraj Reddy, the keeper, very tall man, leg spinner. So probably telling them that he's going to take the ball away from him. Can't bowl the wrong un. And there it goes. There's a wrong un straight away. How's that? No. Daminda with the big dive in. It'll be interesting to see Suraj come up against Daminda. Probably the biggest difference in height matchup, you'd have to say, between the two teams. Daminda a very diminutive man. Suraj a very tall man, especially for a keeper. Oh, well, and as I call it, the wrong one again. He was looking for the shot that wasn't on. The ball went on, and he's got himself into a bit of a tangle there. It's bowled, and a good delivery from Suraj Reddy. The cut shot was never on. It's hit the middle stump there for context, and wicket for India. Tosses this one up. Great delivery again. I think this one ended up going straight on. Didn't turn too much, but he gave it so much air, so much flight, and Daminda wasn't sure what to do. Great bowling by Suraj.
Just inside the
Third ball coming up. Would be I think he's getting fooled a bit because the ball was coming straight on. That one went away from him and he missed out, swiped it at Daminda. Now a third ball coming up. And that's a good shot. That's what Namsheed was sort of placed for, but it's a bit of a hard position if you're there at point. He really needs to be facing towards the batsman. I can understand why he's doing it, but he just puts him in a tough position to start with. 2 runs for the batsman. Oh, Narona leaves it. He thought he was going to spin away, but it held its line. Impressive over from Suraj Reddy. 1 for -1. That's put this team here on the back foot. They're on 7 now with 1 over to go. Need to hold their own. 11 needed in this pair. And Garish will...
Girish to go the final over for this batting pair. Right arm over. Thanks, Girish. Next batting pair.
11 needed now.
Ready.
They were there halfway there. 11 needed in this last over. And it's a leg side. Scratch that. 9 needed now. So Garish is bowling out. The captain's bowling out. Suraj is at the receiving position. Oh, he smashed. That is Daminda. He's finally got hold of one in his arc and he's hit it for 2. The ball just went straight on. Smacked into the offside net. 7 needed off 4 balls now. Oh, went just a bit too early. Took some good pace off the ball, did Garish. Good delivery. They're on her looking for the ball on leg side. Just a bit of an inside edge behind him. So they pick up a single. Appealing for the run out, but he was well in. That's Malakarjan there, I think, behind the stumps. So 6 needed off 3. Oh, that should be out. That's out. Yes. Unfortunate. Great fielding there on the legs line, though. He had to go for the run. And well picked up there on the 3-leg line. Good technique. Picked up, threw it down the stumps, and Daminda's out. It was always going to be difficult to get off his legs. Yeah, good shot. Good shout. And that was Numsheed there at 3-leg line. Set himself up. And it's a 3rd wicket. Oh, that's out. That's a 3rd wicket for the innings. And Garish picks up another one. Daminda, they needed 10 off 2. And he was going for the big one. But he's been caught. That's an easy catch for Garish. It's just skewed off the bat. And this partnership quickly falling off track. I think they were just trying to go for the skin a bit too much. And overdid it. That's out again too. Oh well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for it to end that way. But India clinical in what they needed to do there. And Daminda, the run really wasn't on. You'd have to say just a bit of hit and run, and it wasn't really even in the frame. And good finish by India. They've got the skin. The bank number 1. They've taken it by 17 to -2. And they're now in control of this match. So Garish bringing himself on to the skipper, and he picked up 3 wickets in the over. Remember, points are so important here for the a single.
Right down, okay.
Welcome back. Sorry, a few technical difficulties at the venue. And they scamper through for a single. This is VJ coming in, right arm around the wicket. Bit of a slow right arm, slow off spin. World 8 player was VJ at the recently completed 2022 World Cup. And that was a full toss off the legs. Easy pickings there for Chandrasekhar to get 2. 32 this pair is chasing. Again, point also vital today. Oh, nice shot. But very well fielded there by, I think, is it Malakarajan there on the offline. Hit one on leg, got one on leg, well fielded on off. He smashed that. Did Ramakrishnan, but this time he got another full toss and he's banged that very nicely into the offside net for 2. Very deep, so he's picked up 3. The end of the over. I believe the pair is on 8. Just get confirmation of that through the scorecard. Plenty of action to come. This is the first game of the day. Next up on this court, the India and the UAE Masters will do battle. UAE will look to be solidifying that number 1 spot. Oh, well, that's out. Yeah, again, the communication was off. It was there in the last over, not so much in this over. This is Mohammad Ruman. And picked up, and Afroz had all the time in the world to gather him, and he's hit it from a distance. Well fielded by Afroz. They'll let it throw, the comes down. Communication was nowhere to be seen. And it's another wicket for India. This is Mohammad Ruman. Another leg spinner on the side. That's what I like about this Indian side. I've said it last time I was in Singapore in 2019 watching the Asia Cup. The non-Asian sides will struggle especially against spin, and especially quality spin being leg spin. Oh, nowhere near that. And that's out too. What a delivery. Seems to have tweaked his knee. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, what a peach that was. Absolutely no clue about that one. Pitch spun away, and easy pickings for the fielder there at point. Oh, so close. Oh, he seems to be giving himself a... Seems to be in a bit of discomfort there, does Ruman. Hopefully he's okay. And nice leg spinner. Didn't get anywhere near it though. Was a bit short. It's a 3rd ball. It's the third ball of the innings for this pair. Sorry, we're still trying to get the scoreboard updated. I'll get you that updated as soon as possible. And that's better this time from Ramakrishnan. He gets to the pitch of the ball. He drives it into the cover for 2. And that's the end of the over. I think... I think Malik is going to finish up. That India, very capable side. They've pushed New Zealand twice. You would say the New Zealanders were probably in control of those games for the most part, but you know, I've been told by some of the team members that there's some missed opportunities there, and you turn those opportunities into outs, run-outs especially. That can change the course of a game. So New Zealand's come away by 9-run and 7-run victories, easily changed with a couple of outs, and they think that capable of beating New Zealand team. So despite knowing that this is a game that they should win, they've got to win, get all the points, keep number 2 spot there, and a good game against UAE, because they need to prove that they can win these games comfortably, so they can compete with the bigger nations such as New Zealand. So don't doubt the importance of this fixture in their development.
My guys, the ball. Back on again. Thanks, boys. Come on. Right down long. Thank you. Play.
Here comes Malakarjan, right arm over the wicket, around the wicket rather. He's got 2 men on the offside. Scoreboard's back up. This pair is on 7. The total score is 5. 4 balls left here in the 8th over, last over of this pair.
Inside the line.
Umpire said it was within the lines. It's the 4th third ball of the innings. And Chandrasekhar. Yeah. So Vipul Sharma and Aniket Yadav will be the third pair out. Danish Bhaskar has the ball, and he is going to bowl his first over. He'll come right arm over. He's got 2 men on leg. We're quite close to each other actually. And straight away for Danish, the vice. Played over for India in the and the 8th wicket of the innings. Danish picks it up. Nice fielding there. Very nice pick up and good technique. He was in the right position. Though in the and short. And it's head away back in here forward. So -1's the score, differing depending on where you play what part of the world, but it's 3 points for a win, and then each skin or each partnership is worth 1 point. So there's 7 points up for grabs here. And with India ahead of UAE by... Oh, going to be out. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, Ruman. We're all looking at him, but just from him, and it was the crippled up the hit back. No run, no damage. But he come back to the points in the second after this being the last ball of the over. And that's a very nice delivery from Danush. Just about cut him in half. He'll finish up. He'll get his team the fifth third ball of the innings. Oh, just past Suraj. Might have copped it there on the end of the finger. It was a very nice off cutter. So this pair -1 after their first pair. Singapore are 3 after 9. They require a further 87 off the last 7 overs. I'd like to say that's chaseable for them, but it's going to be very... VJ is going to finish up right up. So they'll get away for the single. Of course, by third ball, I mean that you must run on every third ball of the innings. There's 2 dots. You have to run on the third, if then that's a negative. I think Subramanian still in the dugout. They'll be aiming to chase that 23, perhaps. Interested they don't go for the 19. That's a wide down leg side. That's a third of the innings. He's got 2 bowling to his field, but they're a bit too straight on with the arm, too fast, and end up turning into a half volley almost. Very nice shot by Yadav, I believe it was, and he's fit into the offside springs for 2. Nice drive. That one's gone straight on with the arm. Didn't expect it. So that was Vipul who played that shot rather. Aniket let that one go. Thought it'd be a wide. And it wasn't. Drop ball. That's a bit better, but he was off. Oh, that would have been run out if a Froz had hit. He's been good there from that 3 offline. Has a Froz. You could tell that was going to be very much touch and go because he played off the back foot. So he's already at a disadvantage trying to get off and go. No momentum to force himself forward. But he escapes. Does Aniket. And VJ finishes his 2 overs. He picked up a wicket. The pair is on 8. Now have got themselves a bit into the pair. They need, now that the work is settled, so they need 11 off this 2 overs. But Namshid is going to come bowl his first over of the innings. And it's the 11th. This man bowled very well at the World Cup last year. Oh. And it was in the air, it was streaky, it was full, he went for the drive that Aniket just evaded a Froz again. 2 runs into double digits as this pair. It's good, he's called that good. No way that's going to be LBW. Of course, in indoor cricket, you can be LBW if you don't play a shot. And it's most definitely going to be out, but it's a bit hard when it hits you on the leg and it's outside leg stump. The 4th of the innings. 2 runs for an offside for a wide, so 8 runs with extras. Trying to bowl to his field here, he's coming around the wicket, making it a bit harder for himself, I think, Namshid. 13 to this pair. That's better. That's good. Gone straight on with the arm. And wasn't picking that up on the up. was Vipul. And again, gone straight on with the arm, trying to go too hard at the ball as Vipul, and they've got themselves a third ball. That is the 6th of the innings. 8 wickets for India in this innings. 6 third balls. And he's come straight down, and yes, bit of a fist pump there from Vipul. You'd have to say he came charging down the crease. Just wanted to get some bat on it. If that turned outside in, he steered it towards leg, and he got 2 runs, 3 runs, rather. Namsheed, none for us. 8 off that over. 6 pair. Got the runs needed. Now, for this last over, and Singapore could secure themselves a skin against an opponent that's not in their development for the first time in this tournament. And how would that be? But the man with the golden arm is coming on. That's still a Grover. This will be Jurish to bring him on. Oh wow. It was a wrong in, and it just went down leg side. He evaded it. And that's a dot ball. It's good. Called good by the umpire. Oh, wow. That one's cut him in half. Needs to get across it if he's going to do that. He's got 2 men on the offside, but he's certainly just not picking that wrong man at all. That's Suraj's strong suit. 7th third ball of the innings. He's got the ball on a string today, does Suraj Reddy. Very important. Oh, and again. Namsheed gets things underway for India. This is very important for India now. They cannot afford to come away with this game with 5 points. That was a very good battle of attrition, that last pair, bowling and batting, fielding. And now Singapore have their most experienced pair out there. The skipper Karthik Subramanian, Tamim Abdul Latif. And they're chasing 24, it's chaseable. Already a third. But they've got a third ball, I believe. The 8th of the innings, and 9 wickets to fall. So Namsheed finishes with 1 for 5. That's a good set from him. They need 27 off the last 3 overs. They may as well throw the leather. They scored 25 yesterday against the development. Karthik 20, Tamim scored 15. So they're coming into this game with a good. Also waited on that, slightly holding himself on the back foot. Was cover net for 2. Scored for 2 now. Another wide. 5th of the innings for India. That's 10 runs in extras. No, that's run wasn't on. Good fielding from India. They held their composure. Karthik called, but he splintered it off the bat. Did Tamim just too much here, and Ruman was in a good position. Karthik was nowhere in the frame. He's gesturing to his batting partner, but he called him through for the run. Namsheed held his composure, and I don't think it would happen, but that fielding position he was in pays dividends. Suraj does the rest. Good work from India. And it was a timely dismissal there for India. Afroz, he finishes with 1 for 6 of his 2. India take their 10th wicket of the innings. The score still remains on 0, no change. 24 needed off 2 overs to get that skin. 23 actually will get them the skin, because if the last pair finishes on a tie, then it actually goes back to the third pair, and Singapore won that pair. So 23 needed. I correct myself. And he smashed that downtown! Big shot from Karthik. Important, timely strike from the skipper. He threw it up to Ruman, and all he succeeded in doing was throwing up a big full toss. He got to the pitch of the ball and he smashed it down for 7. And as I say that, well, all the work has just been undone. Another catch. If you check it out on the replay, Tamim has hit that straight to Namshi, that free leg. That is a very soft dismissal. Didn't get into a good position, did Tamim. 11th wicket of the innings. And as they keep pulling themselves out, better shot from Tamim. Gets onto the back foot, a bit fuller, cuts it away into the cover for 2. Definitely the balance is still with India. They've been the better side in this game. Singapore have thrown them a bit of fight, but they've definitely shown their class in this one. They'll be looking for things to... That's in. Going for the big one. 1 run. Definitely big improvements from Singapore in this game. India have been too good. They've scored the runs when it matters, and I certainly think in the batting department, that's where Singapore will be seeking that improvement. But they've picked up that vital skin, and that'll be very, very happy with that. Tony Chisholm said 40 before the game started, so that's very much on. Restricted India to under 90. 19 runs needed off 8 balls to get the skin, or 18 rather. So if the India get 6, two runs, misfield from a thrower's got onto the offside net, so 2 runs. I think he waited for it, didn't misfield it, just hit the net first. If India can get the 6 points they need, they'll go up to 38. New Zealand are definitely going to get the great shot! Big shot! 4 runs. Has it gone down? Fielder's still up. Drop catch there from VJ. That was a tough chance if he had caught that on the leg side. Yeah, hit that very firmly, did Karthik. And what you can see now is that Suraj. Good move by the skipper to bring the tall timber to the back of the net. But what you can see is they're on 16. So you need the 7 from the last ball. Obviously going to bring the fielders right to the back. There's no point. Doesn't matter what they score. As long as it's not a 7 from India's perspective, they won't mind. So you can see them coming very straight. Obviously trying to get in front of it, trying to deflect the ball as much as they can. Right on the line at the front and everyone at the back. 7 needed off the last to get the skin. And he can't do it. It's just a single. It's going to be 3. Oh, it's run out 2. Probably wasn't very necessary. Or was it? Sorry, I thought it was maybe a 7 was needed off the last ball. Just lost the feed, and I think the scoreboard's frozen a bit. So apologies for that, but I think they must have needed to get the 4 off the last ball. And it's been run out on the last, and it's a result to India. They will take this win. India batted first after Singapore won the toss and sent them in. They scored, Girish and Ruman scored 17, Vijay and Afroz scored 31, Suraj and Namsheed scored 18, and Danish and Mallikarjun scored 23, 17, 31, 18, and 23. India made 89. There were 6 wickets during the innings, 5 third balls, and 8 leg sides. Singapore in the chase of 90. Naranha and Duminda, they opened up, scored -2. Ramakrishnan and Chandrasekhar scored 6. Then it was Vipul and Aniket Yadav's turn, and they made 20. They got the skin for Singapore, and haven't been able to get the score, but I believe Karthik and Tamim scored about 15. Just couldn't get them over the line in that last skin. So -2, 6, 20, and 15. They've scored 39. 89 to 39 go the victors, India. They take a vital 6 points. They'll go up, keep their stranglehold on second in this open men's group. And the next game in the open men's will be UAE taking on India Development. They'll be looking for those 7 points there. Keep on top of India ahead of a big clash against them in the last match tonight, 8:30 Indian Standard Time. New Zealand will play Sri Lanka on court 5. They've just beaten India Development and taken New Zealand have just been in development, taken the 7 points. A lot of positives come out of that game for Singapore. They bowled well to their take some positives out of that game, especially in the field. India have some things to work on, but they'll be happy with a comfortable win in 6 points, and they'll move on to the next game against UAE later tonight. Thank you, everyone, for your company. I've enjoyed bringing this one to you. Great game of indoor cricket. Look forward to the next game on court, and that will be India versus UAE Masters. For Ahmed Khawaja and the rest of the crew at Sportscast India on YouTube, it's goodbye for now. Thanks very much.
कंट्रोल करो भाई, ये शॉट भी था, बाहर भी था। दो निकालो भाई, स्टार्टिंग में माइनस डालोगे तो प्रेशर बना रहेगा। आराम से आएगा, अंदर डालते रहो। बढ़िया बढ़िया, आएगा विकेट एक। The person of the ready, one is coming your way. Good. नागेश भाई वो मारने के मूड में, उसको विकेट लो उसका। कोई नहीं, विकेट निकालनी है। Little more inside. Don't worry what happened.
Really nice possession in the last again. Very cool. Possible? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New Zealand Asia Cup Indoor Cricket here at Bangalore 2023. The match is between Team UAE Masters versus Indian Masters. The first pair for Team UAE is on the action with 13 runs. Last 3 balls to go for Khalid Hussain and Shyam Ampat. So unlike the every matches, we can also expect some moments. Those are good. Those can steal your eyes, especially once more Indian Masters are meeting UAE Masters. Unlike Indian Development Masters, Indian Masters have some. They have some power here to showcase against Team UAE Masters. So let's see for such an amazing match once again. Look at the way India UAE is batting. First 4 overs, only 3 more balls to go. They're only on 13. And that's an easy double for Siam. Khalid Hussain, the other one of the best player for Team UAE is of course this name, Mr. Khalid. He has been so good in this tournament, and straight to the field number 7. I guess it is Rajesh G. Was a chance for Vinod to get a wicket as well as to reduce 5 runs from the scoreboard. India could have stopped UAE Masters on just 15 runs, but unfortunately fielder drop. It is Shyam Ampat and Khalid Hussain has finished their batting. Now they will take rest and watch the next pair, Sachin Telwar on one side and Himanshu earlier once again. Team UAE. It's right in the corner of the net by Himanshu. Just 4 runs, 21. It's a 3+1 after touching on the corner of the net. It's straight end. So here, everything is possible. This court, unlike the real cricket, but you need to give an extra hard work on the ground. Otherwise, you can't even think of coming inside this. Sachin Talwar with 4, Himanshu G with 4, Naresh Khurana has over with 8 runs. The matches with 23 on UAE, and most of the matches when UAE plays against Indian Masters Development and Indian Masters, they were bowling first, and also against New Zealand. The match they have won against New Zealand was also Team UAE has batted first, but here in this match it is different. Team UAE are to bat first. So good, right on the block goal. A little bit swing after pitching it. Himanshu was answerless. This time on the offside, a Yorker delivery. Looking for a wicket, and the umpire signal is 6 runs. That's 7 on the scoreboard. The run is flowing spontaneously for Team UAE at this moment of the game. After the first 4 overs, Sachin Talwar and Mr. Himanshu came into attack. Right after they came, look at this, 23 very quick. 5 overs. Five overs. Match will move on to the 7th over now. The 6th over. And a run out. Himanshu and Sachin. Communication didn't work well. They're still talking about it, and Sachin is explaining where the ball was gone. Himanshu had started, but Sachin didn't respond for that call. An immediate effect. Team India got another wicket. That's so good. And very easy to take that runs. You're not tested, that's the question on that ball. Because that was easy for the batter. All he has to do is just have a bat on the ball, and it will go touch on the floor and will go above. You can see the Indian celebration for that replay. That's a perfect shot for Team UAE to get it. Yoga delivery, that is always welcome for the batters. And there's no other way that you can think about it. Just go for big hits on the straight and get maximum runs possible. Himanshu and Sachin Talwar has been doing so good for Team UAE Masters. And that could be the end of their pair. It's 8 runs and 23, that's what it shows, I'm sorry. There might be a change in the scoreboard. Wait for it to be updated. And meet Dalal and Mentis, I guess. Maybe for UAE, meet Dalal and Khalid Hussein have played yesterday against Team New Zealand, and they have scored in the second pair 44 runs. One of the best partnerships ever for Team UAE in this tournament have been recorded yesterday. That was a chance to get the man out. After touching on the net directly was the reflection of the ball, but the fielder was not enough to be picked up earlier. Stama Yorker delivery on his leg side. Dalala has to just put the bat on the ball. And he has got that single, become double. Have a look at it again. So closely, that's what you can do here in indoor. Straight to the fielder, on the offside, long off. And Mendes registered his name with a double. UAE batters are transforming this match in favor of Team UAE. Mendes and Meet Dalal. So one thing that UAE are always trying is just they don't have a fixed pair to bat. They are shifting or changing pairs each and every time. For example, in the last match against New Zealand, UAE paired for Meet Dalal and Khalid Hussein. They were so good, but in this match they have changed. For the first game against India, New Zealand have played against New Zealand. Team UAE have played the last pair as Zenul and Himanshu. And look at here today, Himanshu came up with different partner. So it seems like these players have been playing each other. Nobody is trained to be with him or with one person only. They've been trained to play with everybody. They might have some common codes to communicate in between. Look at this. Meet Dalal is waiting for his turn and waiting for a quick single. Next batters are getting ready for Team UAE to be batted, be in the ground against Indian Masters. Oh, how dangerous and quick that was. .56 on the scoreboard, 26 from the second pair, and Nagesh Singh is into bowl. And in this turf, 26 is a decent number in between each pairs. 26 or more would do a good job here. And that has been so good. We've proven here for different matches. So the second pair was successful for Team UAE, whereas the first one went in vain with just 15. And the ongoing one with 19 is a decent score for sure. 60 already for Team UAE Masters, and including a wide from Nagesh. Non-striker will be standing watching the bowler very closely, and Meet Dalal's style is different from Mentis. Both are in different ways standing in there, two fielders at a time, mid of the pitch, couldn't circulate it, it's not quick enough, and that's an easy single, one more. So this is the strategy in this match. Get a ball onto your bat and focus onto the nearest ground possible and let the ball pitch and go maximum higher and touch the net on the left side or right side. Make sure 2 runs that you're getting and you are just turning your pair moving there and here every time. That has been going really well, and it is also going well. Team UAE Masters 24 on the scoreboard, and last over. First one started with a wide onto the offside. 6 more to go, 65 on the scoreboard. Second one is actually a gift to the batter. All he has to do is just keep the bat on the same position where the ball pitched. He did it well. Third one, a run flow is something that India can't stop at this moment of the game. This over becoming a bit expensive. A wide to start with, a 6 preceded by. Now it's of 4 runs more. 2 physical runs. That itself shows UAE batters' capacity. 40 runs so far. 3 more to go. Brilliant catch. Spider-Man on the ground. Onto his right side. Not easy to get it. And touching on the nets after taking the catch. That's a reflection of Indian team's fielding. And at least now 81 became 76. 40 became 35. 1 more to go in this over. Even if you get a wicket, that's still great for Team UAE with 32 runs on the scoreboard for the third pair. Mendes and Meet Dalal has been so good. Immensely amazing. They're into Mendes with 25 and Meet Dalal with 14. It's 80 on the scoreboard. And it is Siamanpat for Team UAE to bat. Another match from New Zealand to Asia Indoor Cup here at Bangalore XLR8 Sports Arena. We'll tell you a different story where Alex Fernandez and Zenel. No, Zenel, Alex Fernandez and Siamanpat, I guess. Yes, Siamanpat and Alex Fernandez to bat for Team UAE. Maybe after a while, Team UAE are batting for second. They have batted against New Zealand 2 times. But against India, different. But in this match, it is UAE batting first. 82 on the scoreboard so far. Sorry for that confusion. And that's a wicket. Bowled. A kind of carelessness in the crease because it was a Yorker delivery and turned towards his foot length. That was easy to be caught. Going for a big hit could have been nice, or at least it's a must single. Unfortunately for Team UAE, that's a wicket and 5 runs reduced. And this is the decent number for Team India to be chased against Team UAE. because UAE team is one of the best in this tournament. They have shown it very, very well. They've been extraordinary with the ball. So Team India has to control their run climbing ability. Now it's off. And the 14th over, 5 more left. Sunil from the bowling end. Eight to 2 runs on the scoreboard. It's and a great way to start from touching the boundary rope now by Prasanna, showing that single runs not a boundary. He's showing it, and the umpire has been given. He say it hasn't touched on the side net. Prasanna is clearing it, but the umpire has been given, showing the signal that's no, it hasn't touched the side net. It was just single runs. So now Team India is coming back with some great deliveries. You can have a replay again. Shyam Ampat missing that ball in its length. It's paced by Sunil. Brilliant ball from Sunil so far. Just 5 runs, 1.5 overs. He hasn't tried for Mangathing wicket for sure. He has some issues on his foot, I guess. Once again, this time the umpire has stopped the bowler. So on the scoreboard it is 7. Last ball from Sunil. Wide to end the over after 14th over. Sunil Chinna has given 19. This over was fabulous. Alex Fernandez with 4, Ziam Ambat with 5. Now there are a few more overs to go. 2 more overs. Last couple of overs, 89 on the scoreboard. India might be working hard to get a couple of wickets and to reduce their score under 70 and bat against it. Whereas UAE will be aiming maximum runs as possible. It's over. 6 balls left. 101. The last over became a bit expensive for Team Indian Masters. The 100 mark UA has passed. Question is, can they keep this rhythm? It was the last over by Vinod. Talking about Vinod, he is one of the special bowler, well as the batter, and he has been a great inspiration in the field for Team India from their first match till now. He has been there and here, running around, an energy house for Team India. But this over he has started in a slow pace. He's focusing to pitch the ball against the body line of the batter so that his hands won't be free for big hits in an over like this. Look at that. Not giving enough space for the batter to keep the bat freely against the ball. He's so good. Last 4 balls have been amazing. 2 more to go from the first innings for Team UAE Masters and Indian Masters. And will be ready to bat after 2 balls. And this time it was straight to the bat. But once again the swing keeps the bat away from the ball. And that's the end of the over, end of the first innings. That's a run out. Came as a blessing. Vinod -342. Great number for the bowler. That was a straight hit from Prasanna. Team India ended up the innings giving -5 runs on the scoreboard of Team UA. It's 99. Now the 100 mark. Indian team have to do some wonder jobs from the batting end against Team UA. There is a chance to fight. There's a possibility as well for Team Indian team to win this match. Let's wait and see. And in between, thanking Indo Cricket New Zealand Asia Cup India 2023 here at Bangalore XLRH. And you're watching us live from Sportscast India. We are extending our gratitude to our dear sponsors of this tournament, UPro, Olympic, XLRH, P2, iFocus, SSS, DTDZ, Spectrum Physio, Solutions, Choose Solutions, V2 Solutions, ZED, and the Sampra City Sports. That's the news from Colombo about the tournament. More details will be published soon by UPro. That's the beginning for Team India against UAE Masters. Shyam Ambat with the ball for Team India. That was a chance by Khalid Hussain. Misses the stumps from the zero angle. That was a wonderful chance for the first wicket. First -5 runs on as well. At this stage of the match, striker has no idea what he was going to do with run out by Naresh. That's a start for Team India with -3 after the first over. Just go 2 and given -3, -5. It equals to -3 now. Khalid Hussain is into attack. And the batter has enough space to bat freely on the offside. It became a little bit fast. And a catch of the match. You could definitely say it's one of the catch of the match, just catch of the tournament as well. With a quick shot on the offside and a very good catch like a flying bird on the ground. Ball was swinging on the air after touching on the net. But the fielder became so good to get it. Mentis made no mistake. That's another -5. India are struggling with the first wicket. Naresh on the striking end batter. Mr. Shetty along with Naresh for Team India. -4 to 99. This time it's a Yorker delivery. Khalid Hussain -1 for 1. Bhaskar Shetty and Naresh, 1 and -5. And here comes Mr. Mentis. That's the first one on the offside. Mr. Shetty has no answer. Once again, it's a wicket for Team India, Team UAE. Straight throw. That's a run out. So -9 to 99 by Indian Masters against UAE Masters. So who the really masters are on this tournament, Indians or UAE? In indoor cricket so far, Team UAE are showing their power. They'll continue on this. Swinging ball, there's a question again whether to go or not. Sachin Talwar connected it really quick, and Himanshu became a Vande Bharat to be the quickest stumping. And that's another wicket as a run out. Now they have to come back with a 14 minus. Lots of things to do. And Team UAE are not giving a room for the team to set themselves. Shyam started off, Khalid Hussain distracted, and now it is Mentis. He's having a ride on the batters. That's the end of the third over. One more to go. Team India is on -10. -14. Look at the number. Mentis, -10 for 2. No runs given. Taken 2 wickets. Bhaskar Shetty with -4 and -10 on Naresh. They just have taken a run. Hyam Ambat is with the ball now. Spin delivery. It's a must double. Okay, that was a great decision. But Khalid Hussain, the tallest man, the eagle's eyes, walked on the ball. Taken it. Says goodbye to the batter. Once again, it's -18. That was a great decision. Great move in the crease as well. But Khalid Hussain became a villain at the end. They are not giving any room for the batters to set. Last ball to the first pair. Naresh and Chetty. $99 by UAE Masters, and Indian Masters are on -16. And in between, there's a question towards the umpire by the UAE fielders. And the Indians are also joining. So the New Zealand Asia Indo Cup is going on here in Bangalore XLR8 Sports Arena. India are on -21. On the last ball that they faced, that was also a wicket. Nagesh Singh and Karthik N are the new batters into the ground. This is what bowlers can do. This means UAE batters have been doing so great job, and the bowlers are still batting because they have taken -21 runs, put India in trouble. Oh, cool. Syam Ampat. Look at that reflection after touching it on the top side of the net. It came on his hands and he was just gave its way straight to the stumps. -26. UAE bowlers are also batting now. One of the best fielding that we've ever seen in this tournament. There's another double. Well, India have to come all the way up to -4 runs, and after that, so many works to do here. Sixth over is continuing by Team Indian Masters. It's a boundary by Nagesh, 5 runs. Alex with the ball. Fouled. cross bat towards the Yorker delivery. Mistake. Loses one more wicket. UAE are not setting India to go under -2. Every time that they are making themselves clear, UAE are coming back. Alex Fernandez 2 for 1, completed his over now. Nagesh with 4, 1, Karthik. Himanshu with the ball. And here comes Himanshu from the bowling end for Team UAE. Started taking a wicket by clean bowls. Indian cricket masters are facing big trouble against UAE. It's not that they are down to numbers of runs on the scoreboard, it's also they're really struggling for finding runs. It's a wide delivery, the offside. This time straight to the boundary line and an easy single. Well, wicket double after touching that net. Run has finished 2 for 1. Struggling to find the runs, to clear the runs that they have given us a wicket. -16 after 7 overs. Second pair. First pair was -21 and the second one only on 5. As we always say in the saying, if there is a way, if there is a will, there's a way. India have to make a will to win this match from this moment on. They have to come back to reduce the numbers that are on the scoreboard as it is minus. The negative runs they have to set and leave the next two pairs to bat against the team. Score around 40 plus for each pairs. Not, of course, easy, but have to have that strong will and desire. Come on, bounce to Khalid. Leaning towards freeze. It's so good by Nagesh. Ball has been hit on the batter. That is the end of those two pairs, Karthik and Navya. Second pair at least have got 15 runs on the scoreboard for Team Indian Masters. Now there is a 39, 19, minus 20. 105 from the coming 8 overs for Team India have to produce. Curious task for the new batter coming to the crease. Prasanna on the striking end. Number 11 on the other end. One side Prashant. On one side of the match, UAE has been doing so great job of getting wickets and taking wickets and striking the batting end from beginning till now. They haven't been giving any chance for Team India to set their ground ready for them. For this ninth over, still -5. How many times you've taken wickets? And this time, Prashant has got enough time to act against the ball. And the short pitch delivery, seamless, finished for a boundary and a single. And that was a chance to get a run on the scoreboard. Uh, Prashant. Another wicket in the hands of Khalid. Another catch. It's actually kind of dizziness for the batters of Indians. Yes, Team UAE are bowling really well, but it's not about extremely powerful bowlers. They are giving rooms for Team India to use them. Fortunately, whatever they do now, becoming UAE's favour. How many times that they have been scoring, how many times that they have been coming out of the negative run area. It's minus 21, 15, 6. Still confusion, lack of communication is there. Misrunning is there. Manchu with 642. Sinha with -4. Shant with 10. Rally of wickets continues again. This time a little bit of luck factor. Sanna had the snake. Himanshu, the wicketkeeper, had his shoulder on it. Shyam finishes it. Shot offside. And India now 99. Last two pairs have found 15 runs on the scoreboard. Here's the last one ball. Last two more balls to go. For Prasanna and Prashant. 18 runs. India's on 12. Which runs to be chased? Curious, but not easy as well. Look at the last ball. Sachin Talwar started the bowling, ended up in style. And how has it gone? Through his bat, drooling it straight to the wicketkeeper's hands. Which is really interesting for Team UAE against Indian Masters. Vinay Narayanan and Sunil Chinna. Vinod Krishna, Sunil Chinna. To bat here, which is a 12. 87 required to reach on the same level as UAE. Shyamu Chandrabhanu is with the ball. There's just 17 runs on the scoreboard so far for Team India. And one more left to the 13th over to be completed. The match is 99 for Team UAE and Indian Masters have got only 24. Every time UAE bowlers are into attack, they are aiming for wickets. If you count the wickets that they have taken, it is a wonder for the team as well. 24 to 99. 14th over, 2 more balls to go. Khalid Hussain with the ball for Team UAE. Last ball of the over. 15th over. First ball by Mentis. Supporters of India team are still giving them some energy from outside. Match is normal for Team India for sure. All they have to do is just stay on, get maximum runs as possible. 10 more balls to go in this innings. This match as well. Swinging on the air, this ball. Very quick hands of Siam from the offside. Lectured by Himanshu. 3 more balls to go in this over, and after this one, 6 more balls, the 16th over. After that, this will be UAE's march as the victory lap onto the victory lap. I think it's really sure it's 27 to 99 is a big route. Avoid all the leisure moments. Easy at ball. Sitarindu Mendes with -8 runs. 2 overs has finished. Brilliant number for the youngster for Team UAE. Yeah, definitely desperately looking for more runs added to the scoreboard. The last 3 balls from Sachin Talwar. India is on 31 with the numbers 15, 18, 19 at the first batting. -21 score. Top scorers of Indian pair is negative runs scored the first pair. It seems an easy march. Team UAE against India. Big victory. Once again, they are on the celebrator side. Team UAE here in Indo-Cup New Zealand Asia. Bangalore 2023. Once again, Team UAE are roaring like lions. Big victory against Team India. Masters are really showing who the Masters are. Marched to 2 matches against Team New Zealand already. Now, last night against Indian Development Masters, now against Indian Masters. Khalid Hussain, Mentis, Syam Ambat, Syam, Manshu, Meet Dalal, Jezo, Zenil. Big team, big name for Team UAE. And thank you so much for watching us live from Sportscast India. And we'll see you for the next match. Bazi signing off for the time. Mediocre delivery to stop by the fielder. Is on the offside for Team India. Leg side. Non-striker has finished his run already. Team UAE versus India. And court number 5, it is New Zealand playing. Straight to the fielder. There's a fumble. We'll give it extra 2 runs there. Team India. Thank you to New Zealand Asia Indo Cup, sponsors of this tournament here at India 2023 at XLR8 Sports Arena, Bangalore, May 2 to 6. It's been a great event for indoor cricket here in India. And number 2, new bowler into attack for Team India. First one started off. So for the fielders here in this match in indoor, they will not have enough time to watch the whether the batter where he is, or all he has to assume that by this time the batter might have started and or reached in this area, so I should go with the throw to the bowler's end or the batter's end. It's all about assuming the direction or the place where, and also the non-strikers running for the ball is also kind of dangerous because he's running with the bat, and if the ball goes on the outside, just look at this. The non-striker is standing on the non-striker's end, and the fielder is there. Just imagine the ball goes on the short offside, and the non-striking batter is going the same position with the bat. There can be some danger, but they have been playing in the ground. Look at that! Look at that! That's what I was talking about. But they've been in the field for many years. They might have experience what to do, what not to do. And when it comes on someone's body, they will be extremely conscious about it, we guess. So Team UAE versus Indian men. The match is going on. It's moving. There's a wide to start the match for bowler. 5 ball 25 for 29. counter boundary in between. UAE men's UAE Masters have already proven against India team, and batter was not ready. The bowler has already taken his leap, and it is not happy. Look at the way that he's walking back. Left knees. India. It's straight to the fielder. It's a mistake as well. Fumble. Gives another extra runs onto the scoreboard. Number 9, 35. Ready to stop. It's way to the boundary. Touching on the roof. Landed just before the bowler. 35 runs already. Left knees. 3 more to go in the his over. Time straight to the fielder. Could be the end of the over, I guess. Here comes new batters into the ground. Great job with 35, Karate. Here comes Nayak, along with his partner. With grounds and Karate has finished their first pair successfully with 35.
On the line is white.
നാളെ ഏഴരയ്ക്ക് ക്ലോസിംഗ് സെറിമണി ഉണ്ട്. ഇപ്പൊ കാർഡ് കൊടുത്തതാ നോക്കാം, നമുക്ക് ചോദിച്ചു നോക്കാം. നമ്മൾ 11 പറഞ്ഞാൽ
And at this stage of the match, Team UAE are doing what they have really expected. India yet to strike the batting end of Team UAE. Hopefully, we can see it very soon. For the time being, it is Team UAE are in the picture. doing really well. Clever delivery. Started celebrating. Came back with a wicket. Kurkera is very quick, super quick. Sums. Very big shot. 7 runs on the scoreboard. 5 runs on the scoreboard there. Kurkera and Naik, number 15 and 2 for Team UAE.
Ball transferred. Third ball, that is third ball. Two. Over, that is cross, please. Thank you, madam. Madam, thank you. Please. Take it easy, boys, take it easy. Very good. Take it easy, boys. Madam, take it easy. Please. You next to hold the final over, thank you. Right now. Over.
Men in blue for Team India are taking their small steps to be back into the game against UAE. And I guess in UAE, this indoor cricket is spreading like anything because most of the people are playing for Team UAE are from, especially from India. There are lots of people from India the men from India, different countries across around the world, especially in Asian countries, they have had enough experience from their own country, and once they are in UAE, it's like they're doing a business or running their own business or doing some jobs there. The rest of the time, especially in weekends, they have enough time to focus on the game. Just understand the situation. In India, most of the people are Indian residents. They have their own family, mostly their own family, their so many things.
Off the ground.
They're coming to the ground
Over. Back
after
to that, please.
all of this. But especially for majority of the men from UAE, they are residing in the country of UAE, where their family are apart from them. It's like a different story. They're giving complete time, their energy, their thought, right after their work or business, onto the cricket field. Whereas Indian team might be having lots of family and responsibilities, they might not have it. Whatever, indoor cricket is, for the time being, watching India versus UAE matches more in UAE than in India. They are stronger side. And here comes Shijaz,
Thank you, Michael. Back up here,
the
please.
other Tellicherry guy from Kerala in India, playing for Team UAE.
One.
Versatile genius, the youngster. So good in cricket.
That is two balls to one. Two balls to one.
Plays all around UAE for different teams, especially for TC. He is specially made for sports. Plays a little bit of football, basketball, and also in indoor cricket and cricket, tennis ball.
Last ball.
A genius
Last ball.
made
Two.
especially for sports. Shijaz, number 23.
wants to go? Hold on, Nikhil. Thank you. Play, please. One. Last ball, brother. Last ball. Two. Good game, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, player.
But still good. From the hands of India bowler. Great effort, but gets an extra run. 42-14 India. And Team UAE at the moment are in a great position with 99. 1 run to 100. That's also as well.
Next side, on the line is required. Two balls to go, brother. Two balls to go. That is last ball. Last ball. One. Coming over. Over.
A couple of balls for Team India to be back into the game against UAE. Super good batsmen. This time India is
Over.
coming
That is
back
last, please.
towards the last pair. UAE.
Third ball.
100 runs comes up for Team UAE in this.
Good evening, everyone. We just want to let you know we have fresh sugarcane juice. Thank you, player. With our partners Sugar Crush, right opposite the basketball court. Fresh sugarcane juice for just 30 rupees. Right? Please come and enjoy.
104.
Amazing thing. Alright, thank you. Third ball.
2 more overs
Third
left.
ball.
Abid
Thank you,
Khan,
Abid.
new bowler for Team India.
one. Next side. One. Five. Two balls to go. Two balls to go. And the last ball. Final ball. Three. Over. Two. And over.
That is 111 on the scoreboard, 13 runs. Last over, 13 so far. This time India has came back a little bit easily. 111, 6 more balls to go in this over.
Thank you. Abhishek to go to final over. Thank you, Abhishek. Next time over. Can we move on?
Comparatively, still India team can overcome this one, but it's about if you can reduce some more runs by taking a few wickets in this last over. Give you some happiness. Look at that celebration. 111 will reduce. Can you make it less than 100? Have a confident start against the team.
Next side. Repeat that, please.
Right away, Indian team will be batting 100 plus runs. That's quick hands in the field. Advantage for Team India towards the tail end of the bowling performance. How far could you take it? That's another extra runs. Runs flowing in between for Team UAE. It's very easy that they seem. They've been scoring really, really well from the beginning till now. Taking wickets, India were stingy. Not showing that much. And that's it. That's another one. UAE men are just giving away wickets towards the tail end. 10 runs reduced in this over. Very quick throw from the fielder on the leg side. End of the first innings. Team UAE has finished really well. 114 on the scoreboard.
Those
36,
players
24,
should
38, 16.
for just rupees 30. Enjoy the juices as well.
Last pair became a little bit less, but still it's 114. It's a decent score. Indian development men have to be developed. We batted well against Team UAE.
Two balls to go, brothers. Two balls to go. Last ball, brother. Last ball.
നമ്മളെ പാക്കേജ് ഒരാളല്ലേ രണ്ടാളാണ് പോട്ടെ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് ബസ്സുകാരോട് 10 മിനിറ്റ് ലേറ്റ് ആയാലും പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതിയല്ലോ അവിടുന്നോ
Thank you, India.
ഇല്ല ഇപ്പോൾ വന്നിട്ട് അവൻ കാടുകയാണ് അവനാ പറഞ്ഞു 10:30 11 മണിയിൽ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്താണ്
India Maharaj, thank you.
ഓക്കെ സ്കോർ കാർഡ് ഇനി കാണുന്നില്ല കൊടുത്ത്
Indian Maharaj, please. Thank you, boy.
ഞാനതാ വിചാരിച്ച ജനസാറ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക നമ്മളെ പാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് രണ്ടാൾ പോവുക അല്ല ഒരാൾ രണ്ടാൾ പോകണ്ട
Navni, top right.
6 മണി 6:30 4 മണിക്ക് ലാസ്റ്റ് 4 മണിക്ക് 3:30
Thank you, guys.
തുടങ്ങി
Passing the board.
114 on the scoreboard for Team UAE against Indian development men. The way that they have started was absolutely fine for the team. 36 with the first pair, 24 preceded by 38, the
Right
top
hand bowler,
scorers,
thank you.
and in the end, just 14. Indian development men getting ready to chase 114 against UAE.
Third ball. Third ball. And a third ball. Thank you. Coming around. 4. Coming around. Play. Inside. And the proposal to be, we will give you any water bottle you have for 100 rupees with sugar cane juice from Sugar. Please take it away, it's all. Fresh sugar inside.
Great start for Team Indian team from the very first over itself against Kazi. One more left. 8 already. It'll be a decent number for Team India to start with. 8 run from 8 overs. Each overs they need 7.125 without losing wickets. They've already made 8 from the first over. So the target ticked from the first over for the first pair of Indian development men against UAE men. 15 overs, exactly 90 balls left.
That is last ball. Last ball. That is third ball. Third ball. Over. 1. Coming over. Play.
3 more to go from the bowler. It's 2 so far. 1 so far.
2.
That is what you can take. That's how you can take the match in terms of becoming victorious. You have to have enough dot balls. But with the straight man, with the Shijaz, 3 fielders on the offside, 1 by 1 on the leg side, there is only 2 fielders.
Final ball.
But they might be having a reflection, so we need more fielders on the left offside. 1 in forward.
1. Over. That is first pitch.
The 12th, decent start for Ranjan Das with 4, Nitin Pal and Navneet Singh Punj, 6 and 6.
That is 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
114, 12 already from 2.
Play, please.
Akhil Karkera with the ball. Pinna misses the stumps from the bowling end.
Over.
Delivery. Batter would rather try for a safety shot there without. He doesn't want to give the wickets away. This is where you get confused.
The third ball. 3. Coming over. Play. Change direction. Right arm round. Right.
runs gone with white 21, one more left. So the over rate is fine, 7 each from each overs, 21. Decent start for Team India, of course. Akhil Karkara with 9 for 0, Nitin Pal with 10, and Navneet with 11. Great start. Last over for the gentlemen.
Return to ball, final over. Right arm out, thanks Victor. Over or down? Runners, right arm down, thank you. Play, last ball, runners. Out, Amni, on strike. Over.
Bat has been caught on the straight end by Shijas. By Vikrant. Started making on the side net.
Off the ground.
Great fielder.
Not out, off the
Moved a
ground.
little bit, but still
Too noisy.
wonderful catch.
Every
Great effort as well in the field.
Guys, thank you.
There's another delivery. Has a given.
Coming over. Play.
All
Third ball.
back-to-back
Guys,
ball.
third ball.
Slowly they are taking back momentum. Around 30 runs. Just landed safely. The other side, court number 5, it is Sri Lanka plays against New Zealand. It's XLR8 Sports Arena. Has been running this big event 2nd of May till 6th of May. Tomorrow is the last day. 19 for the first pair. Last ball left. Then he hit a 6 more. Make it 26. Oh, it's there's a front ball
Forward. Next paragraph, please.
side. To be 22 to finish the first pair. For the timing, it's okay because they have a 24 pair in second. So it's 36 to start with for Team UAE, 22 Team India. Next pair have scored 20 for Team UAE. We're gonna watch this. This is comparison is really different, interesting, especially for commentator. Sitting here, you have no much time to talk about the shot that they've played or the ball, whether it's an in swinger or out swinger, whatever you are going to talk. But here you can compare the scores. First pair they have scored this. Second pair on this. The first pair on the opposition they have scored this. Now we're waiting for Vaibhav and Yogesh G. What they they are going to contribute to the batting department. So Yogesh and Vaibhav. First one started with wickets. 22 will become 17 again. Has to touch on the net. Straight to the wicket keeper. But that's a miss hit, I would say. Because that's a shot you should avoid in indoor cricket because you have nets all around you. So the ball can reflect and it can come back again. This is what you wanna avoid. But that is happening again and again. So 2 balls, 2 wickets. Mr. Karate. Karate in southern India's Kerala's language, Malayalam, is different. Mr. Karate on the bowling end, 2 into. He'll take a hut.
3.
And so now mentally it is difficult to come back from this position. You've already given 2 wickets away. That causes -7, which causes another pair's
Third ball.
runs.
Third
And
ball.
coming back from that, it is difficult mentally, but work hard. You have to win this one.
One off to go. One. Two off to go. One to go. And over.
Replays of wickets in this over. Rally of wickets. Mr. Karate showing some kung fu in this ground against Team India. 22 became 11.
Thanks,
Striking
Brandon.
again and again the batting department. Priya Ranchan
All coming over.
is the new bowler.
Play.
Team UAE.
Nature alone. Nature at the best. Shooting.
3 wickets in the last over by Karate.
Nature at the best. Two.
Diving in to finish the run.
Good evening, everybody.
Non-striker works hard.
We just want to inform you that we are here to sell sugarcane juice, fresh, total, no water, no
One.
sugar. Just straight from the machine to
Time up.
your set. Please come and enjoy the glass of sugarcane at 30 rupees per piece. Thank you.
Just play it down.
Guys, 2 balls to go. 2 balls to go.
Time for them to gather. For Team India to fresh up, revise their plans, add some more points into it. Everything can be possible at this moment of the game. And by the meanwhile, we can also pray for the player not to have some serious issues. He's okay, I guess. Yes, it's Kazi.
Pass here, right?
Yes, he is.
Players, please get ready. 3 balls to come in this over. Clear, okay? Time back on. Play. Thank you, Bill. Yes, thank you. Next side. Guys, 2 balls to go.
A white ball, scoreboard, so 16.
2 balls to go.
Second pair have already damaged the Indian batting lineup.
Inside the line.
They have been doing so good in the first with 22 to start off.
Last ball.
Now it's -6.
2. 2. And over. As cross, please.
$18 runs after 6th over. 2 more to go. -4 is the score by these two batters. Second
Thank you,
spare
right
for Team
arm out
India.
play.
And correct. Karkara
Exact.
is from the bowling
Goes to
in
goal.
now.
Coming on. Play.
Number 15 for Team UAE.
Two.
Shijaz is flying there and here, being very quick, being clever, not to go with a throw. That shows this man's capability of reading the situation as a fielder. That's the most important for anybody. Shijaz is quick enough. Lower hands. It's a boundary for Team India. After a while, against Karkara this time.
Two balls for up. That is two balls to go. Two balls to go. Two. Final ball. Change direction and you appeal right arm over. Ball. Off ball. Out of. On ball.
They've been working hard. Look at that Indian batter is down the ground. Hill Karkara with 14 for 1. The overs has finished. Vaibhav with 5 and -4. The other batter. Indian team 22 to start with. Last over for the
Final
second
over.
pair. Just 1 run. Mohammad
Right
Shijaz is
arm
back.
over. Play please.
Mm, one of the best from the bowling,
Yes, thank you.
at the batting end, in the fielding. Team UAE is everything is Mr. Shijaz. Look at that. 3 stumps are down. Great start for the man from Talicheri.
Number one. Play.
It's going down and down again. They are taking runs from India. Looting runs by taking wickets. That's what we can say at the moment. So good at
One.
22 runs for Team India. The first pair has scored same. And is it a wicket for run out? Celebrating? Yes, it is. So it's another 5 runs less. 17. Sweeping from the offsides towards this wicketkeeper. Within a fraction of seconds, they have finished the run out. Team India are under pressure at this moment. Shijaz has started with a bowl.
Final ball.
Now it's to run out. One more left from the man, Mr. Shijaz. Proud of UAE. Number 23. Ending the over
Over. Next batting plan, please. Ball.
with a wicket.
Yes, sir.
Great number for the man.
Two balls to go.
Straight to the net on the leg side, and fielder was underneath. He was waiting for his turn. -10. Second pair has finished. Here comes Abid and number 14 for Team India. Thanks to our sponsors of this tournament.
That is last ball.
We have Abid Khan and
Last ball for the
Abhishek
second round.
Rajguru,
Time please. Over.
Team UA for Team India.
Your change
Rohan
time.
Naik for Team India. UA. So there's always been a confusion because UAE team, most of the UAE players are Indians or other countrymen, so you might have this confusion when you talk about their country, their team, and all those things. Fine, 12 runs, everything is okay for Team UAE.
Who's going to bowl?
Right in the slots, bowling, batting, fielding,
Third ball, that is
and
third ball.
Indian team agony,
Requested to assist the
pathetic situation.
coming one out. On the coming around to you. Play. Three.
Straight just adjust for another 3 runs.
Two to come.
Once again, Team UA is beaten by fielders have been so quick. Make sure that they are getting each -5 runs saved. Look at that. Once again, sweep by the fielder. Again, 2 times
To
last
bowl,
2
to bowl.
runouts
That
were
is two
against
balls to
the
bowl.
non-striking batters. That itself shows the quickness of this team.
Two. Over. That is last ball. Over.
Just 12 runs on the scoreboard. Second pair has scored -10.
Pass to the board.
10th over is proceeding for Team UAE men.
Right arm over. Thank you, Kazi. Play, please. Coming around. Play. One. Third ball. That is third ball. Ball. Come out. Ball, please. Clear here. Two. Shahida. To court number 5. Shahida. Yeah, we need to name the ball. 7. Drawn out.
sure you're not leaving that runs away. Fortunately, new bowler is coming, Vikrant Shetty. Once again, the man gave complete destruction in the batting end with his first over. Once again, Vikrant Shetty, and lack of communication have been showing in between these two Indian batters while they're running the wickets away. The last wicket, striking batter have taken all the time. Finish it. If you decided, just go for it without being worried. Your job is to finish the run, but you're just confused whether to go or not. One striker had finished the run by the time he stopped.
Third ball. Paris and England
Team
third ball.
UAE took advantage of the situation once again. 0 runs on Indian development on this. Here is the second last over for this pair.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Paris third ball. Paris third ball.
Everyone, this team is trying for another wicket.
Play.
That is actually giving pressure on the batters. Every time they have an appeal that goes out, says towards the
Extra
umpire.
on the line.
Every time Team India is going for a run, they will think about it whether to go or not. They will have some confusion as well.
Over. Paris first, please.
Abid Khan with 10 runs once more. The other batter, 14-18 runs on the scoreboard. Last over for this pair. They have 5 more overs to go in this match. UAE are on the driving seat for sure. At this moment of the game, it is not easy for Team India to come back with this huge run. This run chase still can be interesting if the batters at the end, towards the end, if they do some wonderful job. Hariharan Gurumurthy from the bowling end.
Paris last ball. Thank you, Abhi. Right arm over. Just play.
That's just from the bowling end.
Over. Paris third ball.
First one with a short delivery.
Third ball. Rahul Kohli.
There's always saying this is like something is better than nothing. Shijaz, the Indian from Kerala, is playing against India, giving the destruction with the bat first, and now with the ball. Last over, he has taken 3 wickets. Simply amazing. Versatile genius who plays basketball, cricket, indoor, football. Really talented guy. Each and every ball that he bowls against. Once again, that's another wicket for Shijaz. Ran out in his over. That's the 4th one total. Foul, the catch, 2 run out. 20 runs Shijaz in the bowling he has saved already. 15 only towards 114 set by UAE Men's.
Final ball. Over. Next batsman, please.
And last one ball to go in this over. And that's another wicket, number 5.
Two balls to go. Paris. Two balls to go.
Wait. sending all the batters to the mark to ensure taking wickets in each interval. Bowled 11 balls and taken 5 wickets, 2 run-outs and catch, 2 catches and a bowled. They've made sure that they're gonna lead this match, and Shiva Darshan and Mohammad Ishan for Team India. Hariharan Kudumurthy the other side from the bowling end. Last 4 overs, 105 runs to win, 24 balls. Each overs you need to score 25 plus runs. Not easy at all. Never happened in the history of New Zealand Asia Cup cricket, scoring this much runs in the tail end. Between there's a great throw from the fielder right at the hands, the stumps, but give an extra run.
Third ball, batters.
Now the fall this time is getting much better for Team UAE against India. Look at the catch. It's a wonderful catch. Might have seen in this tournament one of the best you can claim for it. Team UAE at the moment, India is under their feet. Never ever expected this result. Indian team are in agony. Look at the celebration even from the outside. They are extremely happy about that catch. Super good. Spider-Man's act in the ground. Shivadarsham with -5, Mohammad Ishan with 1. -4 for 1 last over. Here comes again Indian development men. 22 to start it off, -10, -2, -4. Last 3 pairs have been so much disaster. 14th over. 3 more overs left. 6 runs on the scoreboard. Can you finish it off with some plus runs on the scoreboard, or are you going down again like you did last overs?
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Batters, last ball. 3. Over.
This time it's a full toss,
1.
leg side.
Two. Okay.
Went for a big hit on the leg side. Get to the nets and give an extra 2 runs.
Change direction, can run, right arm round. Thank you, madam. Who's on strike? Two balls to come. Thank you, madam. Thank you, players. Final ball.
That's another run out by Shijaz. Quick delivery through the offside by the bowler. The batter was clever enough to go through the ball and hit it high. Shijaz's hands again. Once again it works. The magical moments of Shijaz once again in this ground. Works well for Team UAE. India is on 5 now. After 14th over. Shan with -1 and Shivadarshan with -4. 1 for 4. The bowler has finished his spell. New Zealand Asia Cup indoor cricket here at Bangalore XLR8 Sports Arena 2023. 114 UAE men. India chasing the target. Krishna Karate, next bowler, given maximum punch on the batters of India in his first over, taking a maximum wickets in his over. Once again, Krishna Karate. Just 5 runs on the score. -5 on this pair. First pair have scored 22. The second pair -10. Third pair -2. And now it's time. They are going to distribute that 22 in 6 batters, I guess.
Thank you, players. Thank you. Coming over.
UAE are really trying hard to get Team India
3 to come.
run. 10 runs only so far. That belongs to the first pair. They batted 22 they have scored. Look at the UAE men, 36 on the scoreboard, 24 preceded by 36 then and 16 to end. Even 16 is a great number for them with his batting department of England. Should have been nice. Another brilliant match, brilliant fight for Team.
Final ball. Over. Balls to go. Others. 2 balls to go. Third ball. Others. Third ball.
Match is turning to the last over of the second innings by Indian development men. 6 runs on the pair so far, 16 on the scoreboard, 114 to be chased down. Now you are not going to touch UAE anymore,
Final over.
but
Right
you
now,
can
over
still
like
play for some pride and prejudice. Keep it high by hitting some runs. And Hari Haran is with the ball. UAE first one started very quickly. Yorker delivery takes a single. Knocked him out by the batter number 24.
Play. Next side. We roll that please. Change direction. I come round. Thank you.
That was a straight hit to at the stumps, but the batter has finished his runs. UAE are still confused about that wicket. They're tensed about it. Look at Shijaz standing. They needed that wicket too. 22 on the scoreboard. Now it equalizes. First pair that they have scored. Look at this, each and every ball. When India is taking a single or double or going for a big hit, they have this appeal against this umpire. That means there is opportunity made by UAE players in each and every delivery. That itself will give a nightmare to the batters of India. Score is just 23. Last two more balls to go from UAE bowlers against Indian development. That's the last ball of the match. It is of course UAE's match. India's just 25. Last ball there is a fielding change. Ghazi is moving on to the offside, onto the leg side. And going with ball on the offside. Yeah, finished one. Feel for one run, India has given 5 runs away. That's the end of the match. If that's wicket. But they were super quick. Within a fraction of seconds, they have acted really well. Shijaz was there once again, like a soldier, saving his country on the boundary. 21 runs, 20 runs on the scoreboard for Team India. That was a great try from these two men for Team Blue. Fortunately, had used 5 runs more from the scoreboard. The UAE men started off with 36, 24, 38, 16, whereas India, 22, great start indeed, -10, pathetic situation with the bat, -2, and here is the end. Once again, saying goodbye. New Zealand Asia Indo Cup here at Bangalore XLR8 Indoor Sports Arena. Thank you so much for watching us live from Podcast India. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, all around the world. Those who love. See you soon. This is Bazi signing.
Yeah, hello and welcome to this match number 19 of New Zealand Asia Cup Indoor Cricket Tournament from Accelerate Sports Arena in Bangalore. It's a game between India Developing Masters and UAE Masters. UAE Masters are currently top of the table in the standings and will bat first in this match. Obviously, UAE Masters are the clear favorites with the form they have. They have been brilliant so far in the tournament. Here comes the first ball. Looks like a wide. Charu, the bowler for the Indian team. Wide to start with. And first touch on the board for UAE Masters team. Second delivery down the left side. Appeal there from India Developing Masters. And in the end, it's a dot delivery. Bowling from right arm round the wicket. The angle of right arm round. Shorter one. Edge there. Catch there. Or maybe just fixed before the player to grab it. Good delivery. Good outside edge of the batter there. Really good start here from the bowling team. That's a good single taken there by the batter. Really with soft hands. And a quick single. Now 4 deliveries have gone in this over and score is 3 runs on the board for UAE Masters. Another shorter delivery and another single taken by the two batters of UAE Masters. And also a bonus run as the ball hit that part of the wall or net. That's last delivery. Another shorter one. Good pickup and a throw. But the batter just made it. And that's the end of the first over. The batters are Himanshu and Rajesh for UAE Masters. After first over, UAE Masters are 6 runs on the scoreboard. For those our viewers who are watching it for the first time, this format of indoor cricket game, this batting pair will bat for 4 overs irrespective of whether they get out or not. Each batting pair bats for 4 overs and total we have 16 overs for each team, and then whoever scores the highest amount of runs from those 16 overs quota will be crowned the winner. Full toss. Misfield there, I think. I think that's a catch. Really good catch by Gaurav, the bowler himself. And that's the first wicket of this match. Was in the air, deflected off that net part. And sharp reflexes from the bowler himself. That's first -5 runs in this innings for UAE Masters. Yeah, into 1.3 overs in this first. Have to just check it. The scoreboard maybe. I think there was a boundary was there, so that's why 5 runs. Now it's 11 runs on the board. Then a boundary, then a minus runs, and then single taken here. Good ball. Played with soft hands and then a quick single once again. That's the end of the over.
A wicket and 7 runs from that total Kambi over. Eventful over for India Double Masters team. After 2 overs, the score is 14 runs for UAE Masters. Sponsors iFocus, Systec, Olympic, Toys and Sports Wear, Sportscast India, obviously our broadcast partner and the sponsor, the one who are bringing you the Activate Sports Arena Bangalore. Santosh is the new bowler for India Double Masters.
Last ball. Ball.
15 runs is the score. Puller 1. But the batters have done well to sneak a quick single from that field effort. A diving effort by the Masters fielder. Once again, really batting by the 2 batters. Quick singles are really important part of it. And adds value to whatever the effort team is putting on. Shorter one this time. Bit of misfield, but no run. And that's the end of the 3rd over for the Masters. After 3 overs, scores 18 runs on the board for UAE Masters. Singh will be the new bowler for the fielding team. This will be the final over for this batting pair. Here comes the Bhuvan Singh, left-arm bowler, good ball. Single taken from that first delivery. Puller 1, driven. And it's a boundary. Another one from UAE Masters team. Really good shot in the gap. The fielder could not do anything in that situation. Advancing once again. This time chance for a run out maybe. Throw at the non-strikers end. But the wicket keeper just misses it. Unsure, I think, is the wicket keeper, if I'm correct. 24 runs, it's a scoreboard. Another fuller one. Good fielding this time by India Double Masters player there. Fielding at short mid-off. Well played in the gap. And it's a really good single there. Now score moves on to 26 runs for UAE Masters team. This will be the last delivery of this over. Wide at the off stump, almost a wide length, but he got away with that one. Dot ball to finish it for Bhagwan Singh. After 4 overs, scores 26 runs on the ball for UAE Masters. And now new batting pair will arrive at the crease to bat for 4 overs spell. Khalid and along with him is Siam are the 2 new batters for UAE Masters team. Has been a steady start by the batting side so far in the opening 4 overs. It will be Khalid who will take the strike. He will face the first delivery of this fifth over. Sam just taking his time. Wear the gloves, the non-striker. Once again from right arm round the wicket. Another wide ball. Charu is the bowler for the Indian team. India over Masters team. And 2 runs added to the scoreboard from that wide. Shorter one this time. And good single taken. Khalid is off the mark with that single and a bonus run. Now Jam on the strike. Puller one this time, but dot ball. Batting with high backlift here, Jam. Another fuller delivery, chance for a run out there. That throw was just beyond the height of the keeper. That's why it took 2 or 3 seconds more to hit the stumps or to dismiss the stumps there. Now score is 31 runs on the board for the Masters. Chance for a catch. Yes, at the second attempt, finally wicket falls for the Masters team and good catch in the end by number 10, the fielder. Have a look at the replay there. At the second attempt, he grabbed that one. Was falling down, but somehow he managed to keep hold of that good catch there. Maybe got a knock to his head, the fielder. His teammates are just checking whether he's free to continue or not. You see the replay once again. Yes, he did got a knock. Hit the floor there. Got a knock in his head there. Score is once again back to 26 runs for UAE Masters. Just waiting for the player to come back in the arena. Looks like he's fine to continue. Good ball, that one. We have no room to the batter there. And that is the end of the fifth over. 5 overs. It's 26 runs on the scoreboard for UAE Masters. And one full fifth over from both teams. Wide ball to start with, then a wicket. Nagraj will be the new bowler for India UAE Masters team. Nagraj with the first delivery. It's a dot ball bowling from right arm over the wicket. Bowling his first over of this match. Fuller one this time. Chance for a run out. Appeal. Looks a close call. The umpire, I think, has said it's not out. You have to just see the replay to confirm. Looks like it's okay. No run out there. Nagraj. Good ball. That one. Good running that time from the non-striker Khalid. Was on his toes and ran a really good single there.
Last three goal.
The change in the field now. 3 players in that leg side area near the halfway line. Another direct hit. I think this time it's a run out, I think. No. Maybe he just missed the stump there. The fielder once again driven through that cover region only for a single and the bonus runs, or maybe 2 runs rather. Because when the ball hits this part where the fielder is standing of the net area, the batting team is credited 2 bonus runs. Once again, really good ball. And that's the end of the 6th over. After 6 overs, the score is 31 runs for UAE Masters. Right now scoring almost at 5.16 run rate. Obviously, Presley will be the new bowler for the India WM Masters. Once again, a slight change in the field for Abhishek Presley. Here comes Abhishek. Really good ball. Chance for a stumping there, maybe. All action happening here. I think wicketkeeper could not grab it at the first attempt there. Once again, good lines. Abhishek bowling really good length here. Shorter one this time. And a single taken by the batting team. Score moves on to 35 runs now. Pull the ball, swing down the leg side. It's a wide or maybe a fair delivery. Looks a close call. I think it's just a fair delivery, a dot ball in the end. A tidy over so far by Abhishek. Full toss, driven straight back. And it's a boundary, I think. Welcome boundary for the batting team. Maybe that will relieve some pressure that was built by the Indian Masters bowlers. Score is now 42 runs after 7 overs.
Last ball. Bowler name. Vinod. Play on.
See the bowler checking about the field setting. Brilliant ball. I think it's clean bowled. Or not. A lot of things happening here. Maybe it's just a dot ball. We have to confirm it with the scoreboard. That is a brilliant delivery. And an inter swing there. Looks like a wide. Yes, wide given there. Vinod, the bowler for the Indian Masters, pushed towards that offside and single taken by the batting team.
മൂന്നാമത്തെ മാച്ച് നമ്മൾ
Syam
പണ്ടിട്ടൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു നടക്കുക
now on the
മൂന്നാമത്തെ
strike.
മാച്ച് തീർന്നു അറിഞ്ഞില്ല.
Really close one, that one. Score is right now 47 runs for Injury Masters team.
ഇനി നമ്മൾ കുറച്ച് ഇടിഞ്ഞും പറയാം.
Appeal there
Third ball.
from the bowlers and his teammates. The umpire says not out. Once again, good single taken here by the batting team.
Last ball. Wide. Green ball.
Another one down the leg side, another wide called by the umpire.
Last to go. That's one. Hold up. And it's back.
I think that was boundary maybe. And that's the end of the 8th over. It has been a solid start by the batting team, the UAE Masters, who are of course right now on top of the table in the standings. Anshul Sharma, the new bowler for the Indian Masters. Maybe will bowl from right arm round the wicket.
Play on. Right arm over. Play.
No change in angle from Anshul. Now right arm over. Here comes Anshul. Puller one. Shorter one to stand. This time single taken. Score is now 53, I think. Or 55 maybe.
And change alternate.
Once again, good delivery by Anshul. Pitching it up. Another dot ball. Catch down the wicket. There's a chance for a catch there. He knew the fielder who took that really good catch at the second early on. At the start. Was hit really hard there. Hardly had any time to catch that one. No reflection time there. Rather, no reaction time to catch that one. Another single taken by the batting pair. Pull the ball. Hit straight down the wicket.
Hold up.
And 7 runs now.
4-2.
Really good shot and rewarded for the brilliant shot. The UAE Masters team moving on along very nicely here.
Bowler name. Full toss. Last to go. Bhagwan is a bowler. Left arm. Left arm. Over. Around. Alternate. Yeah.
Left and right hand combination. Bhagwan Singh, the new bowler. A chance for a catch there maybe for Vinod, I think. Yes, Vinod was the fielder there. Once again, really good delivery from Bhagwan Singh from left arm round angle. Time single taken and a bonus run. Score moves on to 70 runs now for Eagle Masters team. Good ball, that one. But the batsman team are doing well to take those singles, not wasting any balls. Fuller length, slower one, and it's a dot ball.
Last ball.
Bhagwan Singh almost to Yorker length this time. And another dot ball
Next bowler. Batsman third ball.
at the end of the over. Sponsors here once again BBC Spectrum Physio, U-Pro.
Bowler's name first. Vinod. Okay. Item.
Vinod will bowl his second over for India, that is Masters team.
Batsman third ball.
Here comes Vinod from right arm round the angle. Chance for a wicket there. Looks like stumping maybe. Or a run out. Possibly both. First the stumping, then a run out. But only counts for a single wicket. Another dot ball. Really good over so far. Another good delivery, chance for a run out there. But single taken there. Once again Vinod. Another chance for a run out, but I think the batter just made to the crease there. Right arm over the wicket this time. Vinod the bowler.
Last ball.
Changing angles with left and the right hander. Fuller one. Misfield and quick single taken by the batting pair here.
Last over. The batsman.
That's the end of the over. Good one from the bowling team.
Santosh. Thank you.
The batters there taking their water drinks.
Last ball. Line down. Over. Play on. Play on. Over.
Here comes the first delivery of the next over. Chance for a run out. Don't know. Dive there from the batter. I think Anshul missed it. Could not grab it at the first attempt. You can see the frustration on his face there. Anshul. Pull the ball down the left side. Good delivery this time.
Third ball, batsman.
Bowling with really good rhythm here. Shorter one this time. Single taken. Maybe a bonus run
Last ball.
because ball hit the area beyond the white line. You can see the area marked by this white line. Then each time ball hits from the batter, it will be credited as a one bonus run. There you see it again.
Hold up. Next batsman, please.
77 runs after 12 overs. The UAE Masters team scored 26 runs in the first 4 overs. They have added 27, and in this 4 overs, they have added 24 runs, scoring almost at 6.5 runs run rate. At this run rate, they will be able to score almost more than 100 runs, 102, 103. Right now, looks like projected score for UAE Masters team at this run rate. Here comes the two new batters for UAE Masters, Chezu at the non-strikers end, Anshul Sharma bowling his last and second over. Remember, each player from the fielding team bowls 2 overs each, so each player gets a chance to bowl and bat in this format of the game. Once again, Anshul. Chance for a catch there, maybe. Anshul holding his hand in his head there. Thought maybe there was an opportunity to catch that one. That's a wide one. Here comes Anshul Sharma once again, full of ball, and dabbed it towards that left side for a single. Once again, quick single taken from that shorter ball. Was at the middle stump. There you see, after 13 overs, the score is 85 runs for UAE Masters, 8 runs coming from that over number 13. Gaurav Kambli is the new bowler for UAE, rather India Development Masters team. Here comes Gaurav Kambli. Good fielding there, and a dot ball to start with for Gaurav. Full of ball, chance for a catch there. I think just beyond the range of the fielder there. Bit of shuffle from the batter there. Mimi just deceiving the bowler a bit. Fuller ball, driven straight back. I think there was a chance for a catch and dropped maybe by the fielder. Once again, Gaurav. Chance for another catch, drop once again. Chance for a run out now. Everything happening here at Accelerate Sports Arena in Bangalore. Two back-to-back chances for the fielding team. First, a catch chance, then a run-out chance. But I think he threw at the wrong end there. The fielder could not get his head up and throw at the wicket keeper's end. Once again, Gaurav, dot ball, good length there. Tried to cut it. That's the end of the over for Gaurav Kamli. Score is now 92 runs after 14 overs for UAE Masters team. Final 2 overs left in this innings. Let's see how many runs they can add to the scoreboard. Right now looks like they are on the way to 105 or 1010 kind of score. Abhishek Wesley, the new bowler, who will bowl his second over for India Development Masters team. Here comes Abhishek. Was down the leg side there. This time, wide ball given. Another one. Abhishek right now struggling to get his lines right. Once again, down the leg side and another wide ball given. Fuller ball, chance for a catch there. Chance for a run out now, but no ball given this time. Maybe Chezo on the strike now for UAE Masters. Good throw there. Really quick release from the fielder there. I think it was Gaurav maybe. There you see the scoreboard. Sanil. Now after 15 overs, score is 103 for UAE Masters. 100 up for the batting team. Now this will be the final over of this first innings for UAE Masters. Good ball. The bowler looks in really good rhythm here. Another one, chance for a catch. Was in the air for a few moments. Tried to play it towards the leg side, but hit the outside edge and was in the air for a few moments there. Another chance for a catch. Two back-to-back opportunities for the fielding team, but both really tough chance. Both falling in no man's land there. But it's been a really good over so far from the bowling team. Dive there from the fielder, but I think he could not save it to maybe for a boundary there. There you see the dive there. Quick throw at the non-strikers and this looks like will be maybe the final delivery of this innings. Is it? Yes, it is. That's the end of the 16 overs. Nagrat, the bowler, who bowled that 16th over for 111 have been scored by UAE Masters team. 112 will be the target for India Double Masters to win this contest. We are back with the run chase here. Siam will be the bowler for the UAE Masters team, who will open the bowling for UAE Masters. They will look to defend that 111 runs target. And remember, UAE Masters right now, Syamu Chandrabhanu is the full name of the player there. Fuller one to start with, almost a Yorker. Brilliant delivery there from Shyam. UAE Masters right now are leading the points table, bowling at a good pace there. But it was just wide this time from Syamu. A bit of action similar to Lassit Malinga, if I'm not wrong. Another Fuller one, and first runs on the board for India WM Masters team. 3 runs, 2 runs bonus runs, and a single taken. Good ball, took the outside edge. He's a really good bowler, Syam. Bowls at a really good pace and almost brilliant lines, but this time straying down the right side and bowling a wide ball there. Another one on the leg side, but looks like it's a dot delivery, and that's the end of the first over. 5 runs coming from that first over. India WM Masters will need to score at run rate of 7 runs per over if they are to win this match. Khalid Hussain is the new bowler for UAE Masters. Good ball, bowling at really good pace. The UAE Masters bowlers. Once again, Khalid tried to take a single there. Gaurav Kamling, I think, who was on the strike. Number 19 jersey for India Development Masters. So far, good start from the batting team in this run chase. Full ball. I think hit the leg. There you see the back leg of the batter there. Once again, Khalid. Brilliant ball this time in the block hole. And 2 back-to-back dot balls for Khalid Hussain. UAE Masters have got some brilliant bowlers, and Khalid Hussain is one of those. Once again, Khalid, but this time single taken by the batting team. Superb over so far by Khalid. This will be the final delivery of Khalid's over. Here comes Khalid. That one looks like a wide, way down that leg side area, almost far outside the mat area. Santosh and Gaurav Kambli are the batters for the India Development Masters team. Himanshu will bowl the third over for UAE Masters. Bowling from right arm over the wicket. Good ball and chance for a catch and taken there. And there comes the first wicket for UAE Masters. Was in the air and catch taken there rather by India by UAE Masters fielder there. Driven straight back, chance for a run out, misses there. The fielder really close that one. Once again, driven straight back to the same fielder standing at mid-on area. It has been an eventful over. Another shot at the stumps, but this time I think the fielder misses the stumps. This time wide ball from Himanshu. Now score is 11 runs, and this will be the final delivery of this third over. Full of ball. Good fielding there. Maybe for a moment looked like there was an opportunity for a catch, but saved a certain boundary. Chezo, the fielder, and only single conceded by the bowling team. After 3 overs, the score is 12 runs for India Development Masters team. They still need 100 runs from their next 13 overs to win this match or even get closer to the target. Jam Ambat, the new bowler for UAE Masters, bowling from left arm round the wicket. Full toss to start with. Good running there from the non-striker. Here comes Yam once again. The batter was down the track there. Was a chance for a stumping, but I think the wicket keeper could not grab the ball to do stumping there. Once again, Jam. Once again, a miss by the fielder there. Zezo, the fielder, who missed that run out. All smiles for UAE Masters fielders and his teammates there. Full ball. Is it a catch? Yes, brilliant catch by the fielder. I think the same fielder who took that first wicket. What good reflexes there. Wow, what a catch. He's some fielder. Maybe Chonty Rhodes of indoor cricket. Another catch. Losing 2 wickets in 2 balls here. The India Development Masters team was down the track and wanted to go big there, Gaurav. Now score is back to -5 and -5. Now score is 5 runs on the board. Down the track. Chance for a catch maybe once again, but this time Jesu could not hold on to that one. An overthrow here. Another overthrow. Another chance and side the stumps. And I think the run is completed by the non-striker there. 2 back-to-back overthrows here. It hit the stumps at the first attempt, then a misfield from Jezo. And that's, I think, end of the over. An action-packed and eventful over. The last over. Vinod Singh and Nagraj are the two new batting pair for India Development Masters team. After 4 overs, the score is 8 runs for them. Now Khalid Hussain will bowl his second and final over in this innings. From right arm over the wicket, here comes Khalid Hussain with the first delivery. Good ball, defended well by Vinod, and in the end, a dot ball to start with for Khalid Hussain. Has looked really impressive so far in his bowling, Khalid Hussain. Here comes Khalid once again. Outside edge there, but I think just beyond the reach of Himanshu, the wicketkeeper. Was flying really fast there. The ball. Stand batter was not ready. Here comes Khalid once again. Wide ball this time and called a no ball. Maybe pitched outside the mat area. That's why I think the umpire has given it a no ball. Wide ball this time from Khalid. Maybe trying too hard here. Khalid Hussain. Once again, I think it hit the outside edge of the bat. Trying some innovative techniques there to deceive the bowler from his line and length. Khalid with the final delivery, full of one, and another down ball to finish with for Khalid. Decent over for both teams. After over 5 overs, India Double Masters are 14 runs and still require 98 runs more from this remaining 11 overs to win this match. A really tough task from here for the batting team. Jezo with the 6th over. Really good ball to start with for Jezo. The bowling has been top notch from UAE Masters team so far. Haven't given much away. Brilliant ball. Almost a Yorker. This time quick single taken. Really good running between the wickets by the Indian batting pair. And score moves on to 16 runs. After that single and a bonus run. Once again, Jezo. Lower full toss this time. And another dot ball. 3 dot balls from his first 4 deliveries. Really good over so far by Jezo. And another single taken by the batting team. Score is now 18 runs. Nagraj now on strike. Another fuller ball. And another single and a bonus run. Score is 20 runs after 5 overs for India Development Masters. Chezoa Jaffa was the bowler, number 3. Rajesh will bowl the over number 7 for UAE Masters team, the table toppers right now. And this is the final group day match. Tomorrow we will have some matches and we will have our finals day in this tournament, the second edition of New Zealand Asia Cup Indoor Cricket Tournament. World Indoor Cricket Federation is the governing body for this tournament. This one hosted by Indian Indoor Sports Federation here from Accelerate Sports Arena in Bangalore, and Sportscast India are the broadcast partner where you are watching this live stream here on YouTube. Chance for a catch there. Yes, it's a catch and it's a wicket. Full of ball played towards the leg side and was caught there from that deflection from the net. And the bowlers look happy. The run is completed. Non-striker was not sure. Vinod, I think, was not sure. Once again, Alex from right arm round the wicket. This will be the final over for this batting pair of Vinod and the other batter. Good shot, but straight to the fielder, and good fielding from Khalid, showing his all-round ability with the ball and with the field. Fuller one, chance for a catch, but I think it is it caught or not? No, 3 runs, 2 runs from that bonus runs and a single taken. Now 24 runs. So scoreboard moves on to Vinod on the strike for India Masters. Vinod goes for a drive. Looks like it's a dot ball maybe. No run taken by the two batters. Interesting, the non-striker is standing near the net line. That's it. That's over number 8 completed. After 8 overs, the score is 24 runs for India Masters. Still long way short of the run rate required right now. Here comes Ambat, the left arm bowler, and dot ball to start with for Ambat. Fuller ball this time. Was hit straight back to the bowler, and good fielding by Ambat. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls for Ambat. Chance for a run out, and it's a direct hit, and it's a run out. Khalid, the fielder, doing the damage there. Brilliant throw by Khalid. And another wicket falls for India Masters. More important, it's -5 runs deducted from the scoreboard for the batting team. Now score is 19 runs after that run out dismissal. Another run out opportunity, but this time missed by Himanshu, the wicket keeper, who looks upset with himself there. He get hold of the ball. Another dot ball by Amba. Chance shat the stumps.
Last ball.
This time run is completed by the two batters. That's the end of the over for Ambat after 9 overs. Score is 21 runs for India Development Masters.
Bowler name, please.
It has been a complete performance with the ball and in the field by the treble topping team, the UAE Masters team. Sanil looks like will bowl the over number 10 for UAE Masters. Here comes Zanil with the first delivery. Shot. Really good shot there. Driven straight over the, I think, 7 runs. Maybe a 6 and a single taken. And possibly first boundary of this innings for India Development Masters. Once again, Zanil. Full toss.
No ball.
Another full toss. Almost at head height there. And no ball given by the umpire. Zanil right now struggling to get his line and length right. Maybe looking to find his length here. You can see almost over the head height there. Could have been dangerous. Maybe another boundary. An eventful and action-packed over so far. This one, the Zanil over. This time the batter missed that shot. Another full toss. This time another single taken and a bonus run. That's it. That's the end of the over number 10 for UAE Masters team.
Right up, around. Play on.
Here comes Siam with second over and dot ball to start with. Chance for a run out maybe, but in the end batter was just inside the crease. Bowled a really good first over. Siam, the UAE bowler. Another chance for a run out. Siam doesn't look happy there. Maybe said to his teammate there, no need to throw at the stumps. Chezo just telling his all teammates to relax and calm down a bit. Full ball. Chance for a run up, but Jesu could not hold the ball there. did everything right, but could not catch the ball at the first attempt. Siam from right arm round the wicket. Bowls at a really good pace. Siam, the UAE bowler. Once again, Siam. Driven this time. Direct hit. I think the batter is just safe. And the score is now 50 runs on the scoreboard for India Development Masters team. Still in this over. Dot ball to finish with maybe. Oh, Siam. Yes, that's the end of the over.
Bowlers team. Pitch please get ready.
There you have it. After 11 overs, India Development Masters are 51 runs. Still require 61 runs in the next 5 overs to win this contest. The match number 19 here at Accelerate Sports Arena in Bangalore.
On the wicket. Play on.
Jezo maybe will bowl this over number 12 for UAE Masters. Here comes Jezo from right arm round the wicket. Chance for a run out at the non-strikers end. But I think the fielder took too much time to have a shy at the stumps there. Once again, Jezu. Shorter ball this time. It's a fair delivery. No wide called by the umpire. Another dot ball. Two back-to-back dot balls by Jezu. Who looks like one of the coolest players out on the pitch for UAE Masters. This time, good single taken. Really good running by the two batters. Played with soft hands and ran a quick single. Chance for a catch there, but Jizo dropped the catch. It was a difficult chance for the bowler there.
Last ball.
Fuller length ball and hit straight back to him. Again, Jezu. Another fuller ball. Almost in the block hole. And that's the end of the over. You can see on the scoreboard. Jezu Jaffa. After 12 overs, India Double Masters are 56 runs. And 32 runs came from those last 4 overs. Now the new batting pair will arrive at the crease for the final 4-over spell for India Development Masters team.
Batsman ready. And finishing. That's it. Bowler name. Thank you. Rajesh is the bowler.
is Anshul Sharma, and the other batter, just I think who is, I have to check his name right now on the strike. Here comes Rajesh from right arm round the wicket, and this time a run out to start with. Good fielding by Jazo, was alert and did it smartly there. Did not try to hit the stumps from the nearby area, but in the end got close to the stumps and then had a hit. Clever work by Jesu there. Now Anshul Sharma on the strike, defended there by Anshul. Once again Anshul Sharma taking his time to settle here in with his first few balls on the pitch. The veteran, now single taken by Anshul, played with soft hands. It was down the leg side and played in that fine leg area, rather short fine leg area, not fine leg area. Here comes Rajesh, was down the leg side there, the delivery, but looks like it's the fair delivery. Chiru is the batter with Anshul. Straight back there, was a straight drive from that delivery. And another dot ball. Brilliant over so far. As you can see, a wicket taken, and now score is 52 runs after 13 overs for India Development Masters team. Now the 112 run target looks way off the target for the batting team right now. They will look to finish this match on a high note. That's the minimum that they can do. Now Anshul Sharma on the strike, Himanshu, the bowler, who does wicket keeping for the team. Here comes Himanshu. Aside the stumps, could have been a run out if it was a direct hit from Ambat. Chance for a catch, but Ambat dropped it. Chance for a run out now. And it's a run out. Anshul Sharma, the veteran, could not get beyond the crease there. And really smart idea by Ambat after dropping that catch. He had his head up and chose the right end to get that run out for the UAE Masters team. Wide ball this time from Himanshu. For the ball. This time single taken by the two batters. Now Chiru on the strike for India Development Masters team. Full ball. Just missed the stumps there. You can see by the reaction of the wicket keeper and the fielder nearby the stump. Was really close there. Himanshu, full ball and catch taken this time by Ambat. Good catch. Was alert there. And another wicket falls for India Development Masters team. Chiru getting himself out there. And another -5 runs debited from the scoreboard, if we call it in banking terms, the debit and the credit.
What the name?
That's the uniqueness of this indoor cricket format, that
Yeah.
you get 5 runs debited each time when a wicket falls for the batting team.
Aram. Leg.
That doesn't happen often in the outdoor cricket format. Here comes Zanil, full ball, thrown at the wrong end that Ambat, as Himanshu was suggesting him that you should have go at the non-strikers end rather at the wicket keeper's end. Sanil once again, full toss, chance for a catch, difficult chance because the ball deflected twice, first from the ceiling and then the net. Now Chiru on the strike, Zanil bowling from right arm round the wicket. Full ball and the dot ball for Zanil. It's been really good comeback by Zanil because his first over was expensive. Another dot ball.
Not one.
Brilliant over by Zanil so far. Here comes Zanil once again, and good signal taken by Chiru.
Last ball. Last ball.
Now the score is 55 runs on the scoreboard for India Development Masters team. Full toss once again. Anshul tried to hit it but misses.
Over.
And that's the over. There you have it. Scoreboard is 56
One
runs
down out. In off.
after that over.
Aram.
Alex, the new bowler,
Good ball.
and dot ball to start with for Alex,
Batsman. Dot
mixing
ball.
it up really well. Chance for a run out, an easy run out by Alex. He had to go for a run because it was a third ball, third straight dot ball. Cannot play 3 consecutive dots in this format. Either you have to score or then wicket falls. Chance for a catch, but no, it falls safely. Until you can see he was trying to hit it over that
3 for ball.
short mid of fielder. Here comes Alex once again. Full ball. Chance for a run out there,
2 more balls.
but
Score.
I think the fielder could not hit the stumps there in that case. Is it a run out?
Last
Looks
ball.
close. Yes, it's a run out. Anshul struggling there. He's a huge figure. Anshul Sharma, the veteran batter for India Development Masters. Another dot ball for Alex. Here you see the scoreboard here. That's it. That's the end of the match. After 16 overs, India Masters scored 50 runs and UAE Masters have won this match by 61 runs. It has been a brilliant performance overall with the bat and with the field and in the bowling by the table toppers UAE Masters. That's it from this match. We will have our next match after this break. Stay tuned for our next match.
Sachin. Keep the pace on the line. Thank you. Sachin. Over. Last ball. Over. Ball in 8, please. Hold on, hold on. Ball in 8, sorry. Not that Raj. Hold on. I'll stop.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, those who are watching us live from Sportscast
Right
India,
arm over.
from all around the world,
Left arm.
we love
Left arm.
indoor cricket. Welcome once again. The match is between Sri
Over.
Lanka and Singapore, and you are
Left arm.
watching the Bangalore XLR8 Sports Arena, New Zealand Asia Indoor Cricket Tournament 2023 here in India. First ever gone Sri Lankan men against Singapore have scored 12 runs on the scoreboard, taking over 5 more balls to go for Team Sri Lanka, and Singapore on the other side. It's a wide delivery.
Wide, wide. Side change.
Sri Lankan men 18 runs on the scoreboard.
Last ball. Side change. Side change, please.
Two teams are fighting each other, and tomorrow is the final day for this tournament. And on the top of the table, United Arab Emirates on the Masters table, and New Zealand Masters second, Indian A Masters on the third, and India Air Development Masters on the fourth. And the men's tournament on the top of the table, of course, it is New Zealand's men's. 9 matches, 9 victories, 54 points. They are standing on the table first. And Indian A are with 38 points on the second, whereas United Arab Emirates with 37 points, just one behind like India. The same numbers, 8 matches, 5 victories, 3 lost. Both the teams are stayed. And on the other side it is from 8 matches, 4 victories for Sri Lanka. And Singapore, 1 victory from 8 matches. Excellent tournament. We've been waiting, watching for a few days from now, May 2 to 6 here at XLR Sports Arena. And sorry, there are some people on the comment box of this tournament, of this YouTube channel, have been asking about the commentary. Sorry for being late to report, and we've had technical issues in between, so we've fixed it. We're back. Thank you so much those who are watching us live from Sportscast, and you can send us a hi message if you're listening us at this moment. 36 by Sri Lanka against Singapore. These two teams are proud of Asia. Singapore are setting their team in cricket, both international as well as this tournament, and Sri Lanka have already proven. 36 on the scoreboard. Fourth over is proceeding. Five more balls left in this over for the first pair for Sri Lanka to finish their batting. They've been doing so good. 34 is a decent score to start with. And look at that ball, like short pitch delivery down the track, having enough pace. Once again, clever. This time, batting team will have 3 runs on the scoreboard. And important first wicket partnership for Team Sri Lanka. But given everything that they needed, 41 is a big score for sure against Team Singapore. A dream start of this match to make their 9th match a victory. They have played 8 matches, 4 lost, 4 win for Team Sri Lanka. And this is their 9th one. Extra runs are falling into the scoreboard. Excellent try as well. And that's the end of the first pair for Team Sri Lanka. 45 is a big score for sure to start with a 4-over match. Team Singapore have given extra runs. And to start it off, this is where they have to control. Rumesh Pereira and Angelo Samuel into the crease for Team Sri Lanka. Here we go. A bowler from Team Singapore. 24 deliveries, 45 runs to score. That's a bust run. Though the fielder was quick enough, that wasn't enough because the non-striker had to finish it as the earliest possible. And also it's risky to throw that ball towards the bowler's end. In the meanwhile, the non-striker can finish the run by putting the ball into the back in the net's corner. So one more left on the fifth over. It's 49 on the scoreboard for Team Sri Lanka. Ended up with wide. Well, became 51. Uh, 51 on the scoreboard for Team Sri Lanka. As the sixth over, first ball started with a double. Mr. Carl with the ball for Team Singapore. The leg side is wide. That's another 2 runs on the scoreboard. This is so special about this Sri Lankan batting. To start with 40 plus runs from the first 4, the rest of the batters will get enough confidence to start with. See, that's the shot I was talking about. If you get such positioned balls onto the back in the net, the non-striker can definitely finish his run. So the striker will definitely do this as well, because by the time the fielder gets the ball and throwing it back into the bowler's end would take a long time. In the meanwhile, the striker can finish that run. It's a must run there. The corner of the net will also get another single run, so you can make it double. See, he was trying for such a shot, but later he understood that's a wide ball. He'll get extra runs. He doesn't have to run for it. So 61 to the last ball of the sixth over from Singapore. It's already a lot of run onto the scoreboard. Sixth over left. Finished. Carl Wayne finishes his over with 10 runs. Ramesh with 9 and Angelo with 7. Batting department for Sri Lanka is strong enough. Started in style, continuing in such a great way. The match is in favor of Sri Lanka so far, taking it away from Singapore in batting. Reply with to wait. So Shahjahan Mohammed Ismet is the name on his shirt. New bowler for Team Singapore. That's another factor when you talk about Singapore team, and Sri Lanka has his own natives, but Singapore might have some foreigners playing in their team, and UAE we have seen so many people. Majority of the UAE players are from different countries, whereas India has their own, and New Zealand are coming up with their own players. You have seen Fong and some other players in New Zealand squad, but still majority are from the same country. So this is how Team India in Asia and some other countries, especially Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, are spreading cricket all around the world. Wherever they go, they will spread it. And that's how UAE is having such a strong team. In the last T20, UAE and Kuwait, all those players, teams have their own teams representing or trying to enter their spot in the T20. That means in Asia, their cricket is spreading, and it is more like becoming a national game these days. The bowler has completed his over, 20 runs given. Ramesh and Angel, 13 and 13. And a ball ends with a wide, 71 on the scoreboard to the last over for the pair.
Okay, right down. Around the wicket. Thank you. Play on.
Another brilliant ball started by Singapore. First ball, it's double.
Not out.
And 72 will become extra runs more onto the scoreboard.
Next batter to be 2 more balls to go. Last ball.
Mr. Karthik from the bowling end for Team Singapore. It's 74 on the scoreboard. Team Sri Lanka had a big confusion. Look at the striking and batter just running for it without even watching. So at the last moment of their game, 13 of Ramesh and Angel with 11, they have given 5 runs away. It was 29, so 5 runs away for Singapore. So after second pair, 8 overs, it's 69 on the scoreboard, 45 from the first and 24. Ramesh and Angel, 24 with the second pair. And Singapore are slightly taking their momentum back, and Dilishara, Shashanka, and Isuru Umesh are into the batting end for Team Sri Lanka.
Viraj is the bowler. Right arm. Who's the bowler? Viraj, right? Correct.
started here for Team Sri Lanka. 5 runs already. Look at these sponsors of this tournament. They are actually helping us to not only to run this tournament, but also to confidently put this in front of other people. Oh, great try in between. Lean towards the ball. Single-handed. He has his hands on it. But in the final end, when he falls down, the ball has gone. Look at that. It was away from the first fielder. Difficult to see it as well. But still, he could made it. 4 runs on Dilshara and Ishuru with 16 runs given from the 2 overs. 79 on the scoreboard.
Leon.
83 on the scoreboard. 4 more balls to finish this 10th over. A boundary. 5 runs on the scoreboard. See, actually 88 is already a big total. This is where Team Singapore have to come back to the match with a few more wickets taken. Otherwise, this is going to be big trouble for the team. Understanding the situation and playing it well would not be easy. This time, that was a chance for the wicketkeeper to get the man out of the crease. I mean, like at least -5. Team Sri Lanka are doing their job really well. 11 overs gone. 94 runs on the scoreboard. It's a huge score already. A mammoth score to be counted on, and it is Nagarajan Mariappan is with the ball for Team Singapore men's. Sri Lanka are setting their target really tight. Once again, big hits there. Again, but in between, this is a wicket. And that is indeed a breakthrough for the team. Singapore touches on the rooftop. And it is landed in Karthik's hands. That's a huge wicket. A great number indeed on the scoreboard. It was going after the century, but Mr. Naga has taken the match for Sri Lanka from the team. 97 so far. Sri Lankan man. Naga with his last ball of this over. It's another chance. Once again, it touches on the roof. Straight to the fielder. He was quick enough to react against it. Just turning with a quick throw, but that wasn't enough. Be sharp. 11th over completed. 99 runs on the scoreboard. Last over. Sarah is on to the strike. And it is Mr. Sagar Reddy to the bowling end. Thank you, sponsors. Once again, New Zealand Asia Indo Cup. You are watching live from Sportscast YouTube channel. Now we are extending our gratitude to their sponsors for helping to set up this tournament. Also, this match in indoor, there's no role for umpire in the ground, rather than the umpire will take his position. It's a chance away from the stumps. So the umpire for this tournament, these matches, will stand right behind the wicketkeeper, out of the court, on a podium to see all the ground. He would be quick or be sharp as well, so he can see everything together. And they will have scorers. That's the umpire, and the camera for Team Sportscast Media has been so stunted. They've been into football, cricket. In India, most of the sports items they are in as the broadcasters. So 109 so far on the scoreboard. Once again, the batters are in a mood to attack because they know these are their last balls. So get maximum runs. 45 to start, 44 now, 24 in between. Team Sri Lanka are back-to-back big hits and not giving a chance for Team Singapore to set 44 once more. A big score. This Dilisara Sasanga with 31 and Isuru Umesh with 13. Nihali 13 for 1. And here comes the last pair for Team Sri Lanka. Number 43 and 27. Sanat and Chandana. It's going to be an interesting match for Team Sri Lanka. How far could you go? Even if you get a 20, it's going to be 133 big score. A left-handed, right-handed duo once again for Team Sri Lanka. Seems like both of them are left. Muhammad Rajihuzama is to attack for Team Singapore. Is the lefty to lefty. Here we go. Last 4 overs from the first innings. Oh, cool. Very good ball. You might get confused where is he bowling, and place that he's receiving the ball is totally confusing the batter. Look at that. Look at that. You might have seen a few international bowlers like this. Spinners, but here the bowler is a fast bowler. And this is so good for Team Singapore. Okay, cool. Like, very quick. Great work behind the wickets. After taking the wickets, he was just falling onto the stumps. The non-striker was quick enough. Look at him. He's just watching the wicketkeeper. He's laying down in the crease. A great work by Sri Lankan men. Also talking about this bowler, he is coming in a slow pace, as if he's going to spin against you, but he's taking his hands over his head, just right over his head, and he's bowing his head down while he bowls. That actually will confuses the batter. Look at him, the way he bowls for Team Singapore is fabulous. Taking some more time by the batter and giving the signal to the umpire. They are communicating each other. Brilliant over so far. The variety of action from this bowling end. Okay, on the offside this time, it's a chance. Get the man out. Once again, that puts him down. 5 runs on Chandimal and Senat De Silva with 4. 21 for 0. Mohammed has finished his 2 overs. Expensive though, and Sagar Reddy, new bowler in for Team Singapore. 14th over after these 2 more overs to go. 122 already. 9 runs on the new pair after the first over. Excellent job by the batters. 128. And 2 more overs to go in between. What is that? Has a hit on his head or? Oh God, he's okay. Thank you. We thought it had hit on his head or eyes, but I think it's on her forehead. So yeah, that's what the batter shows Senate. That's on his forehead. That actually became a blessing for team because they have got that catch. It hasn't touched the net. 129. That was a brilliant ball. Batter was dancing in the air. Look at that. He has just went on his back foot. Leaned towards the leg side. Once again, the same shot. This time he got the connection, but not quick enough by the fielders. Last ball from the 14th over. That would definitely go, but in between the fielder came. The ball was hit hard and low, but the fielder dived full length to his left side, stopping the ball with his outstretched body and hand, and he has saved that important runs. Very good. Though it hits on the straight end, fielder has taken it. 122, 9 runs so far. 2 more overs to go for the last pair for Sri Lankan men. And that was a chance to get the catch. Fielder didn't go for the acrobatic jump in the ground. So the batter is safe. 124 now. 11 for the pair so far. So many things happening there and here. Nagaraj and Murray up and 10 for 2. 15 on Chandiman. Sana De Silva with 2. Karthikeyan Shubram is with the new over for Team Singapore. Match is taking to a new world. 130 is already big task for Team Singapore. And that's the last over for the team. Hasn't taken. Yes, it is taken. On his right side. Didn't give a chance to the fielder in the straight. Single-handedly taken. Look at Naga. He has already finished that catch. Being behind the bowler. Never expected that single-handed catch. That's 5 runs reduced. And that 5 run added now. That is Sri Lanka for you. Once they reduce, and Sri Lanka will take it with its interest. Well, moving to the last part of the first innings by Sri Lankan team. Singapore, at any cost, they're ready to take a few wickets more to finish it within 100. But I don't think that's going to happen now. 131 is a big score already. 3 balls left. Even if you take 3 wickets, it will still be 115. But that's not going to happen. If it is, it's going to be wonderful for team. Excellent ball. He's going to finish with the last 1 ball from this over. 135 on the scoreboard. Team Sri Lanka are getting ready to meet up in the ground for to start their bowling department. Straight at the stumps. Sri Lanka are not ready to give away their 5 runs. 137 on the scoreboard. 14 on Chandima. 10 on Sana De Silva. 29 total and 24 total. Yeah, 45, 24, 44, 24. These are numbers in between. The 137 on the scoreboard. Singapore men's will come to bat next. Sri Lankan men have set a great total as a target, and Team Singapore are into the match. 137 is a mammoth score indeed on the scoreboard for Team Singapore. Will be a Herculean task to climb on. Let's wait and see what's going to happen in this match. With the first ball, Sri Lanka has started with a clear evidence that we are going to take this match at any cost. Given the statement to start with the first ball. Second one. That's the first runs onto the scoreboard with 2. Appeal against the fielder, but he dived in to finish that run. Number 88 for Team Sri Lanka. They are so brilliant and going for another single. And there is a confusion. Still there is a fumble. But finally, the non-striker was interested for the first goal and the striker didn't go. And then the striker went for the second goal, non-striker didn't. The result is another 5 runs lost for Team Singapore from their total. Second over, 3 more balls to go. From Sanat De Silva. Great name indeed. Those who love cricket, those who have watched the Sri Lankan in the 1990s, you can't forget these names. Sanat Jayasuriya and Aravinda De Silva. 2 iconic players for world cricket from Sri Lanka. We will never ever forget such 2 players. At the end of the over, didn't make it a double. The 4 runs to end. Muhammad Rajihuz with 5 and Vararaj Ramakrishnan with -1.
Right now, Aram. Leon.
Celebration time for Team Sri Lanka. Once again hitting the stumps. Bowler was quick enough. Exactly, the ball spun sharply off the pitch, deceiving the batter and hitting the stumps. It's a great job by the bowler has done. Once again in there, minus runs. Let's convey our gratitude to Sportscast India for bringing this event in front of us. Those who are watching us live from YouTube channel, welcome. And on the other side, the match is going on. On the court, 5 is between Team Indian Men's and UAE Men's. An important match for both teams. Just slightly different. Both of the teams have 38 and 37, and India is leading just for 1 point. (137) Singapore has given another run out once again. Oh my goodness, what is happening here for Singapore? Team Sri Lanka with a magical work. Each and every time Singapore is just slowly building their score up. Sri Lanka are striking with the wickets. Now it's once again from the zero they have to start. -3 for 2. Shawan Fonseca, the bowler. Mohammed with 8, the other batter with -8. That's the end of the pair. No runs on the account of Team Singapore. The match isn't turning out to be very interesting for Singapore fans and Singapore supporters and Singapore team. But for Sri Lankans and those who love this match, indoor cricket, it's really interesting because Sri Lanka are dominating in every part of the game, showing their capacity maximum level, putting the team under pressure. In between, sometimes Team Singapore are coming back. That's a 4 runs on the scoreboard. Look at that. Look at that fielding. Oh my word, I can't believe my eyes watching this Sri Lankan team dying themselves in the ground. In between, the Sri Lankan guy, the Singapore batter, has finished and dived in without going for the run. Still -1 for 137 by Singapore. The challenge setting by Sri Lanka is huge. Carl Wayne with 4 and Ihalga Duminta Sir -2 for Team Singapore. 2 runs on the scoreboard. 5 overs gone. 11 more to go. New bowler, Mr. Isuru Umesh. An easy double against Isuru Umesh. This time a low full toss on the leg side. With the fielding setup, you have 3 men on the leg side and bowling against the body line. That means they won't give enough room, and this time through the offside, this is a chance for run out. A fumble that helps the batter. Another wicket for Isuru Umesh. This clear snake went to the nets behind, and the wicketkeeper's gloves once again became a hero of the match by taking that catch. -1 again. It's like Singapore team are slowly building their numbers on the scoreboard. Slowly they are building up each runs, and finally Sri Lanka will take a wicket. And then they'll be in negative. And then again, Singapore will build up their run, and then Sri Lanka will come back again. Now it's 6. The end of the over, Carl Wayne with 13. And Dumain Duster with -7. Isuru Umesh 4 for 1. That's a 4 to end the over.
Over.
Last one ball from the 7th over. So far, so good for Team Sri Lanka with everything they did so far. Chantima Bakun with 8 for 0, Carl Wayne with 6, and Ilhalge Jamindasar with 8 runs on the scoreboard. 137, 14 only for Singapore. Here comes the last over for this pair.
Ball and please. Roommates. Player. Player. Third ball out, but something. No more balls, next pack please get ready. Next starting pack. Thank you. Last ball.
The first skin for Team Sri Lanka versus Singapore is 45 for Team Sri Lanka, whereas Singapore get only 0. And the second one is proceeding. Team Sri Lanka bowlers have been under so good pressure they're making on the batting department. That's the end of second pair. And the 24-7, that's the skin says the second pair.
Right arm around.
24 on the scoreboard for Team Sri Lanka for the second skin. Can Singapore go and take it? The answer was no. Now it is 44.
Last ball.
That's one bounce to the fielder on the offside. Another single runs completed and Senna De Silva 8 for 0. Once again, this batting duo, Team Singapore isn't doing well.
Ball and game, please.
10th over. Yet to start, and Dilishara Shashanka will take the ball for Sri Lanka.
Right arm.
Just 11 runs on the scoreboard so far. First two skins 45-0. 24-7. That's how pathetic as this run scoreboard shows.
Right change.
This pair for Team Singapore is slowly building these numbers. But they need huge, many of them. Dilsara with the ball for Sri Lanka. Great piece of fielding once again for Team Sri Lanka. They're everywhere, not letting the batters to move themselves, not giving a free space to move on, either for the ball, nor for the batter as well in the crease. That was the third ball from the bowler and Dilshara. Last ball to finish this over. 6 runs so far in this game. Another time to celebrate on the other wickets. Dilshara Shashanka -3 for 1 for Sri Lanka. Great figures on the bowling department, and Shahjahan Mohammed with 1 and Sagar Reddy with 0 continues the bats. Angel of Samuel to bowl to take the 11th over.
Right arm around. Play.
Oh, there's a confusion between those batters again. So the non-striker was not ready, but the striking in batter, right after touching his bat on the ball, he started running towards the ball. It was a run. And I would say that was a run for the non-striker. If there was the communication. But actually that didn't happen. Once more, Singapore are losing their wickets. It's a boundary. A lot of relief came in between. They've been under pressure without runs flowing onto the scoreboard. In between, that's a tricky boundary as well. The fielder was quick enough to have his hands on the ball. That actually became a blessing for the Singapore men.
No ball. Bowler check from India. Last ball.
They might be trying to get at least the skin of this match, but unfortunately that didn't also not happening. Team Singapore, it's Sri Lanka striking the batting end in between each intervals. Every time that they are seeming to be scoring, Sri Lanka are coming back.
Request for the next batter, please get ready. Last ball. Way on.
$16 already on the total score. 9 runs the skin. I don't think that they're gonna touch the native runs. Look at that in each intervals, as I've mentioned earlier. They have been shaking the wickets.
Two more balls. Last ball. Bowler.
That's the last ball of the skin. Shah Jahan and Sagar ready, 6-0 on Sagar. Finished one more skin that they have just given away, 44-6 and 24-7, 45-0. The last one, Karthikeyan, Subraman and Nagarajan. Karthi and Naga are in to bat. Chase down at least their skin, 24. And here is Kolita, the captain with the ball. Down the track, a carpet shot this time to touch the nets on the offside. But gives another extra runs onto the scoreboard for Team Singapore. It's 24 that they're chasing on this skin. Total score is not easy to reach on, but this time they're doing such a great job. That will be another extra 4. 8 runs already. That is Dil Sara to ball. 9 runs already. 3 more to go in this skin. Press 1. The decent start for Dil Sara with the door delivery for Sri Lanka. Singapore on the other hand, at least one skin. They will be facing, aiming to get it. Second one on the leg side. Two balls gone. Relentlessly not getting 2 runs. Dil Sara again from the bowling end. Short pitch delivery on the offside. Non-striker has finished his run earlier. This time they have made sure that 2 runs on the scoreboard. 1 run. 10. Great piece of fielding. Sri Lanka once again. Miracle works here in the ground. Look at that, how high he jumped to get the ball. Didn't let touch the ball on the net. Right after that he was falling down the ground and he did throw the ball. That's not a wicket, but it's great work indeed. 2 runs so far. Last ball to finish this over. Gonna be the 14th over. After that, 2 more overs left. Get the skin, they need to go for 13 runs more. If that could have been a straight hit, would have been a wicket. That didn't happen. Gives another 2 runs on the Singapore batters. 7 on 5, they're continuing. 12 runs already. Now 12 more to go. 2 more overs to go for them. At least to get this skin. 137 now. It's indeed a Hercules task. You're not gonna touch this. But could you at least get this skin? Make sure that you, at the end of the match, you were a little bit away from Sri Lanka, or better than them. Have a chance for that, only for that. 12, 20 for total, 0 to start, 7 next skin, and 6 on the third skin, and 12 so far. 15th and 16th over yet to go.
Leon.
Once again, Sri Lanka. And in between, team Singapore are coming back with some rhythm, taking runs and completing their runs and diving into the crease. Once again, straight to the fielder. But this time, runs flowing, 16 already.
Leon. Last ball.
That's a chance to get the man out. Yes, that's a wicket once again. Sri Lankan fielder is setting the stumps right after making sure that's a wicket. Look at the backup from Del Sara. Have a reply again. Touching on the leg side of the net. It's going all the way down to the offside. That was a clever call from the bowler's end. New bowler is to Sumesh to finish this over. 13 already. 11 more to get it from the last over. Leads to equalize the skin. 12 to win the skin at least. It's a solid run. Unfortunately, that's not a wicket for Team Sri Lanka. It's missed. Misses the stumps. 1 on the scoreboard. 10 to go from 5. To get it, that will be equalizer. If you want to win just 11, get it from 5. Go for big shots. This is the last moments of the game. Either you win or lose by getting this skin at least. 4 balls to go. 4 balls more before we say goodnight from Court 4. Accelerate Sports Arena here at Bangalore. That's a 5 runs. They get the skin. 5 more to go to get it. Last 2 goals of Sri Lanka's men. Singapore to face. Last 2 balls to get 4 runs from it. That's must do. Oh, 2, it's 1. When you get 3 runs more to get this skin. At least to equalize or go for a big short, a boundary or a 6. Those fielders are coming down the line. Not ready to give this skin at least. Last ball. 21, 24 is on the skin. Are you going for double? No is the answer. Non-striker decided not to go. At least get it. This is our number. 22 from it. End of the match. None of the schemes made by. And also the match. Huge difference. 137 to 55. 35. End of the match. And that's a good night to the lovers of indoor cricket and also those who are watching us live from Bangalore at this time. Sportscaster India. Once again telling you thank you so much from the bottom of our heart for being a part of this tournament, either as a player or as a supporter or as at least a viewer. It's been great with you. This tournament, tomorrow when it is the last day for this, we're going to witness the finals here. Before that, we're going to see the champions of Asia and New Zealand in indoor cricket. We're thanking and conveying our gratitude and extending our gratitude to our sponsors of this tournament. Big thank you. See you tomorrow. Have a very good night. This is Bazi signing off from the commentary.